Hi, how are you guys doing? Hey, sorry I wasn't here Monday, Tuesday. I came down with something over the weekend and I have not quite been well. So I'm doing a lot better, but still kind of tired. How are you guys doing? DNA behind. Hi, hi, hi. You're good? Oh, thanks. You guys are nice to me. Nobody seems to give me shit when I miss days, and I really appreciate it. I'm also late today because I should have checked this. Shouldn't take long. Uh, sorry I'm late today. I had to go into the office, but um here we are. I'm back. I'm hopefully at least going to get 3 streams in this week. Fair enough. Oh, got a note about family stuff. How was your weekend? How's everything been? How you doing? I nope. Fantastic. Nice. Wait. If it waited much longer, I would have tried to turn it back on, but looks like we're good. What even was I doing? It's been a minute, and I've been very tired. Platinum points? I don't know what that means. Okay. I think I'm getting into a meeting. Is that what I'm doing? I need to get a Challenger's ticket. Oh, cool. Perfect. But no, I don't need to do that. You had to turn yours on. That's BS. You're playing Scarlet. Ooh, nice. I really liked Scarlet. Well, we did Violet, so same, but different. I liked the pants better. I liked the outfit better in Violet, and I think that was why we picked that one over Scarlet. Or was it a Christmas present? I don't remember. Most of the time I leave Pokemon games to, like... I do, like, a gift exchange with my sisters where we'll do a Secret Santa, and one Switch game is about the dollar value for those, so, almost every year that Pokemon's come out, I've put it on my list, put both of them on my list, and then let whoever gets me for Secret Santa to choose which one. Which is kind of funny for when they really have no idea. You had Violet. Because of Future. Yeah. I don't think I actually knew anything about the difference when I got them. I think I just knew that one was like grapes and one was oranges. Okay. What else am I doing? Oh, gosh, we've been, P-Tastic and I have been playing, and so now looking at these, like, level 36 to 40 pokes, where he's got his, like, he has a one level 100 right now. Maybe a couple. And so it's like, oh, look at you. Cute, tiny little things. You're cute. Do I want to just evolve behind? I might. I also knew the difference, and I also think my Best Buy only had Violet anyway. Well then, that all seems to have worked out with you. For you, I guess. If you were planning on getting Violet anyway, and that's the one that they had. Oh, that's right. How's the sound for you guys? Does the game sound quiet? Do I need to turn it up? You have 6 level 100s. That... Honestly, I'm surprised you don't have more. Why is that? Sounds good to you? Okay, good. As long as we can all hear the things. What am I doing? What else do I have going for quests? The baby, do fantastic pot of tea. Pansage, Pansear, Panpour. Right, I haven't caught a Panpour yet. You never used many others. You're leveling up others now. Okay, that makes sense. No, I really liked Scarlet and Violet, except for, like, the frame rate issues. But that's the kind of thing that I can, like, kind of easily get over. I can deal with bad graphics if I enjoy the rest of the game. Although, now that I've got the Switch 2, I'm tempted to play again and see if it's much better. Because I kind of expect it to be. Knight's falling over the city. That means they're gonna go get points. Who was your core team, DNA? I don't remember offhand. You know what? I will actually just fly to the battle zone. I think I got lucky, never had issues in Violet, but I could see some issues for it trying to load a bunch of the map. Yeah, and I mean, like, yeah, we never had, like, huge issues with it, but it was like the cutscenes have, like, 2 frames per second. It was crazy. That's the thing that, like, pissed me off, honestly, was it just felt lazy and really unfinished. Ooh, Beatastic Zone. Sneak up and use flying moves. Do I have any flying moves? I do! Behind has aerial ace. Sweet. Well then. I have to do that 3 times. Not the best matchup, I suppose. Yeah, these are fine. So I didn't realize until I was watching somebody else play that on the, like, moves, they have the type of, like, how effective it is. So if it's a circle on top of it, that means it's normal. If it's a circle with a dot, that means it's super effective. I thought that they'd stopped telling you which ones were the super effective ones. Because I felt like that was cheap in, I think it was Sun and Moon where they brought it in? I don't know. Oh, thanks. What you got? Sneak up and start battles before they spot me. Fantastic. We can do that with flying moves and double it up. Remember, they hold your hands nowadays. Yeah, they really do. I'll defeat whoever I see. See if they're higher rank than me. Yeah, I feel like there was way less hand-holding when I was a kid. But that's also maybe just... Oh, damn. At it! Yeah. Where they do a lot more hand-holding nowadays, I think, than they used to. Hi, darling. How are you?
Very well.
Sorry, I forgot the glass on.
It's alright, lip gloss.
Oh, right, he's grass. Aerial ace. Snover's... Like, I love... DNA says hi.
Hello, DNA.
I love Snover and Obama Snow as, like, a concept, but when it actually comes down to it, their typing is absolutely so atrocious. Yes, I see that that's not very effective, but that's okay. Oh, this might not be the best either. That's fine. Oh. Love Obama Snow, but its type is bad to most Pokemon types. Yeah, like, I think it's the worst typing that I can think of. Maybe, like, Rock Ice might be worse? Maybe. I don't know. I remember... and I've watched YouTube videos where people, like, quantified it. Rock ice would be just as bad to fighting, yes. Oh, right, you're also paralyzed. Nope, not boxes. Satchel. It's so nice that you get so many items in games now. Like, I remember in Blue, everything was so finite. Dynamo. Electric. Hey, Fussin! How are you doing today? Oh, geez, you're raiding! Holy, hi! Hey, thanks so much for the raid! Oh, right, he flies. Shit. Hey! What were you playing? Oh, I forgot to turn my mix it up on so I can't see. You'll have to tell me. If I'm gonna forget to turn something on, it's definitely mix it up. The Witcher! Ooh! I've actually been wanting to play that so bad. I have it. I know, it's been out for 10 years now, but I also haven't played it. I've had it for 10 years now. And I don't think I ever actually played it. How are you having fun? Is it good? It's one of the best games. Ooh, yeah. I really need to play it. I've had it for so long. Well, and it's one of those funny things. So I thought that I bought it for my ex, but turns out we were on a family plan and I bought it for myself. So now I have it and he doesn't. Very nice single player experience. Nice. Oh, these are not the types to be using. He's down. He's a big, strong boy. Yeah, I really should. There we go. You. The world's a lot of fun, lots of monsters. Yeah. And I mean, I know that I say that I don't do boss fights very much, but like, if there's enough good story and good shit going on in a game, then I will totally... I'll go through the boss fights. Either that or like, I'll make P-tastic do them for me. At least that was what I used to do. But now I stream and he's... Oh, shit. And he's at work, so I have to do all my own boss fights. You... want to fight this guy. I still don't have any steel moves on behind yet. Just good typing. Sweet! Well, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I keep forgetting to say that. I was at work and I missed your stream. I saw that it came up. Oh, right. Effing Mawile. Mawile wants fire. Burn! I saw that you were up, but I was at work, so I couldn't really come on. I'm sorry. I wish I could have. Also don't like fire. I forget how awesome Hana is. She's sweet. Heck yeah. No, and it's one of, funny enough with The Witcher, it's one of those ones that I've been thinking about playing since I got my new computer. Because I don't know if my laptop would have really been able to play it very well. It probably would have. But not at, like, nice graphics and not while I was streaming, so... Hey, Ree! How are you? Welcome, welcome! Happy Wednesday! It's Wednesday. Yeah. She's a lady. This is my big lady. She needs a name, though. I need a name for Blastoise and Gabite. And they're both dudes. Or, they're both girls. And so I haven't really had anybody in chat to name them after. A lady. She's a big lady. More people to fight. We're away onto the roof. Find more people to fight. Yeah. No, Blastoise is definitely one of my favorites. Always has been. Ah. Oh, okay. That's not quite what I expected, but fine. Can we get onto the roof from there, though? I don't actually know. Yeah, I've definitely never had a girl Blastoise before. Because they've always been starters, and so they've always been boys. Well, like 85% chance they're boys, and I've gotten 100%. Might as well pick it up, trade it out later. Do I even have any ice moves on anybody? I do not. When does... There it is. I think behind just learned Ironhead. I've been looking for it. What do we think? Instead of Slash, maybe? 77, 77. They're all 77. This one's 60 and 9. Founding targets with swift movements before slashing? Does Aerial Ace cause confusion? We'll do instead of Slash. Oh, never mind. Wheat! Behind you finally have both typings! So happy. I'm honestly so thrilled, because now I don't think I'll worry about, evolving. Behind. I think we're gonna evolve you right now. Pretty sure I've got a Dawn Stone on me. Isn't that what it is for Aegislash? Think so. Ooh, look at all these medals! Ooh. Poison and opposing Pokemon. I don't want to do that. I don't even know if I have any fighting type moves except for Rock Smash on P-tastic. Really? That's where that is? Okay. I don't think anybody else could do Rock Smash. That's so funny. Use the potions while I can. Dusk Stone. Yes, right. Other items. Let's do it. Now that you've got your stone move. Looks like Behind is about to evolve! Sick. My Behind evolved into an Aegislash! King's Shield. Yeah, I don't actually know if I'm gonna put that on in as a thing. I think he's just gonna be Glass Cannon Boy. What are my other things what do I need to do? Yeah. Where are my... There we go. Higher rank than me. Ice type moves. Do I have ice type? I don't think I do. No. We don't. Okay. Well then, let's just fight. Why is Dazzling Gleam Does fairy and flying have an interaction that I'm unaware of? Did I see that right? Did it say that Dazzling Gleam was ineffective against Fletchling? Oh, we can do plus moves. Oh, I should have done plus mythical fire. Whatever. Next time. I guess Psyshock would have worked too, because she's poison type. Did you get poisoned? Oh, sweet girl. Let's fix that. Pincer is a bug. Huh. There we go. Here we go. Cypher's just a bug, right? Yeah. Round. Round. Yeah. Pow. Yeah. I love Aegislash. This is so cool. I should be using plus moves. Oops. Anybody left? You're outside of the battle area. More colorful screws. There's no way I emptied this place out, is there? Well, I got my prize ticket and it's almost daytime, so maybe I did. Nope. Ah. Audino's not a fairy, as much as it totally looks like it should be a fairy. Oh no, you're Audino. She's trapped. Oh no. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on out. Okay, do I just need ranged attacks then? There you go. That was weird. Card of War is a psychic type. Psychic fairy? Yeah. I'm not my sharpest self today, to be honest. That would be lovely, thank you. Damn it. That's cool. How many people did I fight? Sorry, I'm not as chatty. I'm breeding for shiny Eevee. Ooh, good luck, behind. Ooh, I got 13. Sweet. I hope you get it. I hope you get your shiny Eevee. What? How many shiny Eevees are you planning to get? Do you just want the one? If so, then what are you going to turn it into? Or your first shiny Eevee? Just one for now. Fair enough. You're not out. Do have a couple of side quests I can pick out. Oh, right, we get to fight Canary. Canary? Umbreon, yeah! Yes, that... I'm gonna be honest, that's what I was hoping you were gonna say. It's one of my favorite shinies. Full stop. Because I love Umbreon. Like, since they came out with Umbreon, oh. I think Gen 2 might have been... Gen 2 is the most nostalgic for me, I think. And so I love Gen 2. And the fact that Umbreon became a thing in Gen 2... I think I had one? Yeah. So cool. So sleek. And the blue looks so good instead of yellow. Heck yeah. Well, I wish you the best of luck. No, keep going. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, it actually was a piece of candy. It's all candy. Ooh. I love the music in this game. Honestly, Nintendo just has really good soundtracks. In my experience. But maybe it's also partly just because I hear so much Nintendo as background music to, like, everything, because it's never gonna get copyright claimed. Bit of both. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm still a little foggy in the brain material. It's one of those things where my boss called me to go to work yesterday. Like, he called me and being like, hey, can you come in tomorrow for this, 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 and this? And I'm like, yeah, totally, for sure. I woke up this morning, I'm like, I know I have to go in. I, for the life of me, have no idea why. What were the things? I don't know. I got there and we talked and it was fine, but like, where is my brain today? Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Are you sure? Because I think that's what I do. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers, moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Oh, sure. I'll fight you with all of your barrier Pokemon, and I will kick your butt. Sure. I what? About 80% you can. Oh yeah, just use overwhelming power. Hi, Seymour! What's going on? We're fighting a guy who specializes in barriers, I suppose. Not much. I've been sick, so I wasn't here the past couple of days. I'm sorry, but I'm mostly back, still a little foggy in the brain. No! Of all of the buttons, press that. Apparently it was just a fine button to press. Oh, good. Oh, I love those DNA. They're so cute. The Mew with the heart. Oh, dude. But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. I took your barriered Pokemon out with a not effective move, dude. Train up. Do better. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, promises is promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect. You didn't have time to use more than one move, dude. I'm sorry. The move Reflect reduces the damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but special attacks. You'll have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. That's true. I gotta admit, feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. Thank you, child. I will take your lemonade. Thank you. What do we think? Should we go fight the dude? Should we go look at more? Yeah, let's go fight the dude. Oh, right, back at the hotel. That's where I gotta go. Well, let's go here on the way and see what's there. How are you, Seymour? Did you have a nice weekend? I hope that you are well. Happy Wednesday. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, well, children gotta learn not to step. They don't want to get... defeated by a superior opponent, I'll say. Keep it nice. Instead of... don't need to shit-talk this theoretical child. Oh, I'm so happy I got to stream today. You're okay? I'm happy you're okay. I hope everything gets super awesome fantastic. But I just... Oh. Why do I suspect you want to see my very large Magikarp? Wild Zodes are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know it's sure a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I've heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone too, but that's just a rumor, mind you. I think I already caught that Magikarp. Alpha time, exactly. I have not caught the big Magikarp. All right, well let's go do that. You snacking, Seymour? Watch out for the Hydro Pump. Yes. I think P-tastic can probably deal with the level 20 Alpha Magikarp. I suspect, but yes, do watch out for the Hydro Pump, because the Hydro Pump can hurt me. I was wondering if you were taking a break from streaming or something. No, Seymour, I picked up something on the weekend, and I have not been feeling well. So I'm back at it today. Still a little groggy after it all, but doing much better. That, and then I was late today because I had to go into the office. Oh, he's down. Fine. Leaf Blade. Just kill him. Come on with me, Magikarp. That's what we're talking about. Level 32? That was actually 12 levels higher than I expected it to be. That's pretty intense. I mean, still 10 levels lower than P-tastic, so that's fine. No, and I realized I should have put something in the Discord when I wasn't here 2 days in a row. I need to be better. This is the other entrance. No, it's not. Where is my brain? Where'd Magikarp guy go? Am I insane? When in doubt, just track the quest. There we go. Nope, this way. Yep. It's our own fault if we are so... Not if it takes effort. I think it's fine. Do have to live, but I want to be consistent, and I want to... Oh, what? All of these Magikarp count? No. There's no way they count. Doesn't matter. I'm showing you my big alpha dude. Yeah, gotta live. Gotta take care of myself. How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha. What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. I bet my Magikarp is splashier than your Magikarp. On your mark, get set, go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Yeah. Such mighty jumping power! I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. I'm just thinking of the one episode of the anime. Ooh, that's real specific. The one episode of the one anime? Sorry. Or are you talking about the Pokemon anime? That would make a lot more sense. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm gonna catch my own Alpha Magikarp. An Alpha Magikarp makes more sushi too. I bet Dave the Diver would agree with you full-heartedly. Oh, I'm not quite such a villain. Oh no. my HDMI cord in my monitor. It's loose. Put it back on. There we go.
Did I do something?
Nope, I moved my monitor and it jiggled the HDMI cord. Not sure which season, but they did the Magikarp jumping and it goes to orbit! Oh, there is somewhere in my brain that that's alive. But I've only seen it the once. Maybe? Or am I just imagining things? That's the problem with having a really good visual memory, is sometimes people will say shit like, but they did the Magikarp jumping and it went into orbit, and I can't tell if it's a memory or if my brain actually just supplied a Magikarp in Pokemon style jumping into orbit. My brains aren't here all today. I'm sorry. 10 candies. Nice. Thanks, dude. Alright. Stop locking onto things. Fine. Here. Through this way? Okay. Magikarp in space. Pokemon Journeys. The series. Oh. It was from Pokemon Journeys. That makes sense. Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs? No. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. Guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change. And I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution! Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. So I have to ask you, do you think you could show me a Mega Camerupt in battle? Not right now, I don't think. The episode is literally named Magikarp in Space. I love that so much. I'm gonna not deal with that Mega Camerupt right now. And we're going to do that. Alright. Well then, that's all the side quests to pick up. Let's go fight people, I guess. Back to the hotel. We have a meeting now that we've got our ticket. Oh yeah, we gotta go do all the canary stuff, right? Sick. Thank you, DNA. I will check that after stream. Oh yeah, I think I only need an orange flabebe too. If I remember, I can actually just find that on the street. I think I looked it up at some point on the weekend. No, where are we going? This way. Can't get to where I want to go. Boo earns. Thunderwave. Ooh, fun. Pearl? I guess I don't need money that bad. Oh, this is literally a blocked-in courtyard. Okay. Take the road. Take the road. But it's Go's Magikarp in a contest going against a shiny one, and Go takes a weighted crown off his Magikarp. That's what it needs two Machamps to lift, and one of them sprains his back. Okay. Then I must have seen it. Because we watched We watched all of the Pokemon with Ash and Go. Right?
With Ash and Go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I just want to get back to the hotel. I should have just gone through the zone in the first place. Instead, I'm just wandering around, being unproductive. Seriously? Hydro Pump didn't take out a... Like, I know it's an alpha, but what? How did a Hydro Pump not take out a level 16 Fletchling, even if it is an alpha? That doesn't make sense. I guess Blastoise technically has higher attack? Yes, DNA, the more that you talk about it, the more it's sounding familiar. But I definitely only watched through that series once. Fletchling isn't a fire type yet. You're right. That's why. It's just a normal bird. Literally. Thank you. I was really confused. It's not a fire type yet. Okay. Where's my French accent? Remember, you gotta get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay. Well, I totally could have done that when the game started. Oh yeah, quiz time. I think I was only half napping when P-tastic did his. But yeah, the amount of napping that I've been doing lately has led me to be like, oh yeah, no, I've been sick. Something's been up. I think the Bite's gonna have a nice time with Canary and her electric folk. If I remember right. Because her Electros does not have Levitate. Electros might be, like, low-key a favorite of mine for the sole fact that it's an electric type that gets Levitate. You do want to see if I can notice something. Okay. You know, your Pokemon can't battle if they fainted. Yeah, they can. Are you gonna give me a revive? Yeah, thanks. Yes. Understand. Phones are expensive. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll comment on what I think of? That's all I can promise. So many smiles today. I'm feeling a lot better. And so I'm much happier today than I have been in a few days, which leads to a lot of smiles. When you stream for me, it's usually midday. When the sun's out and stuff. So usually, I should be out. Fair enough. Is daylight, is it... I don't... Oh, yeah. So whenever I catch your streams, I'm skipping out exercise time and sunshine. Oh no! Don't not exercise. I mean, thanks. Usually she tries to start around 5:30 p.m. for you. I try for 2 p.m. my time. I can probably make it by 3. Sometimes. I think I was like 3:45 today. I was late, but I was at the office. I still exercise, but I get sick without the sun sometimes. I feel that. I feel that so hard. Especially living in Canada when the winter shows up and there's like 2 hours of sunshine every day. Not exactly, but like, it's what it feels like. Oh no. Okay. I see where I need to go. But, yeah. New Zealand is a bit like that. Yeah, actually. I could definitely see that. Because you're... not that... like, you're about as far south as... actual people who live in places go that it... or... relative to... you know... like, Canada's super far north. New Zealand is... pretty far south for places where people live. If I'm making any sense. Damn it! I'm getting that screw. No, in New Zealand, you're pale. Well, and so... right, but it's getting on to summer for you, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm very pale. But it's starting to get dark in the really early now. I rarely should be outside, but here I am with my face streamer. Thanks. Appreciate that a lot. Put me on mobile and go sit in the sun. You can do it. Alright, Naveen. I mean, yeah, maybe not. Is that makeup you have? Oh my gosh. No, I wouldn't wear makeup. You kidding? No, of course. Yes, my cheeks are red. I do that artificially because I'm a pale, pale person. Some of my earlier streams, I wasn't wearing quite as much makeup, and I am so pale. Hello, good evening. How are you? Are you wearing pixie hairstyle? Or what do they call it? Pigtails? Can I got some pigtails going? Calgary is... Wellington is... oh, wow, that's actually cool! So we are about the same distance from the equator. That's neat. But you are way closer to ocean, is the only thing. Is no matter where you are, you're way closer to ocean than I am. And so you get a little bit more heat, I think, during the winter. You have to have, like, big open spaces for it to get really fucking cold in the winter. Hell yeah, leave it to DNA to give all the exact information that I was looking for without actually asking for it. I'm in Auckland, but I lived in Wellington for 10 years before I moved here. Yeah, wow. But yeah, good evening, Dern. I'm just going with Dern, unless you have some other way that I should pronounce your name. I am happy to take suggestions. Closer to the ocean, indeed. Yeah. Well, so it's one of those things where, like, London, England is on, like, the exact same northern latitude as Calgary, but it, like, rarely actually snows there because of their proximity to the ocean and, like, the jet stream and shit like that. He's got our addresses as well. Just doesn't want to frighten us. Yeah, maybe. I hope not, but... Alright, Naveen. To win the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. Not my best French on that one. That means you're You're further north than me? Behind? Where? I don't remember where you are. Are you in Quebec? That... somebody in Quebec. Oh, you're in the UK. Oh, and you're north of London, so then you are north of me. Yes, that makes sense. The main reason London is warmer is because of the Gulf Stream. Way north of London. It's a warm current. It certainly is. If you've ever heard Bob Mortimer on Would I Lie to You? It's a British panel show. It is fucking hilarious, and Bob Mortimer's stories are the best. But he's like, yeah, this one time, me and my friends, we wanted to go close to the jet stream, so we traveled... Gulf Stream. So we went on a road trip to be close to the Gulf Stream. And there's a lot more to his story, but... It's like, oh, rainbow frames. Yes, sir. Bob's Burgers? No, Would I Lie to You was what I was talking about. I've never actually watched Bob's Burgers. I totally should. And it goes up the east coast of the USA, then passes by you in Newfoundland. The UK brings all that warm water. My brain is also on the fritz. I've been awake for a long time. Fair enough. I slept like crap last night, so I am also quite tired. There should be somebody handling the check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo!" Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. No judgment, Seymour. We're all a little... brain messed up today? That's how brain messed up today I am. I can't think of a better word to say than brain messed up. Ooh, okay. Talk to the young man. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with dynamo events from time to time. You're looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. So, let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Rotom earpiece. Yeah, how does that work? I mean, I guess Rotom's a ghost. Dude can fit in whatever he wants to. I'm, well, just a bit tired, thanks. I am also, well, a bit tired and a little brain messed up today. Durin is fine. You're living in France, near Lyon. Oh, that's nice. Quite warm for this time of year. Trees haven't lost their leaves, and it hasn't frozen yet. Oh, I'm so jealous. We had 1 or 2 snowfalls. Hasn't quite stuck yet. Thank you. I like the colored glasses. The frames are so much fun. Well, I hope that my French accent isn't really offending you. Knowing that somebody from France is in chat, I'm a little bit, whatever. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. 1 snowfall didn't stick, and praying it don't. Yeah. Honestly, I'm really surprised that the snow hasn't stuck yet. Because, honestly, it normally does by now. I hope I don't get cancelled by France. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance the new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we call Dynamo members, or that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt! I'm jealous. I'm such a grown child, and I'd love to have snowfall and a white Christmas. It's nice until you have to drive everywhere. I'll be honest. It's really pretty, but it is cold. And the driving sucks, and everybody forgets how to drive for a good week when it starts to snow. Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Thunder Wave! Woo! Or you have to shovel a few feet of snow with just a shovel. Oh yes. Oh yes. There are lots of reasons that I am very happy that our house doesn't actually have a sidewalk in front. Just our driveway. How's it going, you crazy canaries? Who wants to meet me? Woo! What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Woohoo! Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest! Listen up, Kinetics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think the statement is true, or go to the red area if it's false. First round is so simple, I doubt I'll even count it as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. I'm assuming she is. They made an an all-wheel for snow tire, but we never use it. That's fair. I have my winter tires on my car. Every, October 15th or so, I make that appointment way in advance. Because there will be snowfall at some point in late October, and if you try and get your tire change appointment after that happens, you're gonna have a bad time. Choose check for true or X for false. Make sure to get to the next round. Let's try to nail every question. I'm here as a backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. Alright, Naveen, I think she's probably good at falling block games. She's a streamer. Honestly, and follow this guy. I got my winter tires on as well. Yep. Oh, forgot to confirm. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do. Woohoo! Gonna walk the dog, be back soon. Thank you so much for the lurk! My city's mean temperature ranges from -5-ish in February to 16 in August. Nice. I suspect that ours is quite a bit lower average in February. But maybe not. We do get Chinooks, which are like the best thing that's ever happened to weather. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose check for true or X for false. I'm just gonna follow Hat Dude. Okay. Yeah. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false. Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets. Brings all the air up from the USA, and you get Chinooks? You might get something similar, but I'm pretty sure Chinooks are like on the west side of the country, but I'm not sure on that. But yeah, Chinooks are the shit. All the air comes over the mountains, condenses, and then as it comes down, it heats right up. Of all the friction, weirdly. But it's funny because in Edmonton, like 3 hours north, they don't get them. They just have cold winter the whole winter.
Keep telling everyone where you live.
I've said it before. Question 3, true or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Choose check for true or X for false. Yeah. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Yeah. She's a streamer in a Pokemon game. Of course she loves electric Pokemon. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. Oh, Danaimo. Why do you think we all wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready! For a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros! Similar, but at times when the jet stream of air goes the right way and pushes all centered Canada. Cold air into the USA, and then warm air gets pushed up the side. Oh, that's cool! Dude, weather's so cool. Like, it's actually so cool.
That's when we get the coldest, too.
That is when we get the coldest. Yeah. Woohoo! Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ugh. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Ooh, where's the accent? Can't he see that this self-sustained one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. That's really cool. I don't know enough about the weather on the east side of the country, I'll be honest. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Kinetics! If you're amped to see me, make some noise! Woo! Looks like only ones moving on to round 2 are the contestants are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. That's right. That's my right. Nay, my duty to win. The next round is a pit stop. On the path to victory. No. Hey, Seymour. The weather here in Newfoundland is crazy. Yeah. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time! For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the eelfish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after now. For now, we need to go find the Lumiose Galette. We should head to Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. We have so many different weather systems. All might up and mix here. Yeah. And like that's the thing where I guess we are pretty consistent because we are far enough away from the ocean. Oh yeah, all the weather systems meet up right about where you are. That makes sense. That's how you get the crazy weather. You have ocean, yes. We do not have ocean. Barely even have lakes. We have lakes. Just like not that many. Big glacier came over this part of the land and flattened everything out long, long ago. Hey, Hannah! How are you doing? It is going very well. I've been sick for a couple of days, so I haven't been up, but I'm back. Knaw's looking awesome. Just talking about weather systems, weirdly. We're in the path of Atlantic hurricanes path. Yeah. No, it's... I like the ocean, but I kind of like the dry air that I have here. It might just be the fact that I've grown up here and I'm used to it, but humidity does weird stuff to me right now. Lumio's Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumigab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canary's Electros doesn't just like an ordinary Lumio's Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio's Galette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it had a real taste for them ever since. Oh, hello! Alarabi Kitten? How would you like me to pronounce your name? I would love a little bit of help with that. Hi, welcome! How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday! And our wind belt is blowing in from the rest of Canada as well. Yeah, Newfoundland actually has must have crazy weather. I love your remote, that's so cute. I love, she's so pretty. Alright, after all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Fangs? I'm impressed, that's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for a canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Almost, I'm Alara. Oh, perfect, nice to meet you, lovely to meet you too. Sorry, I'm a little bit dyslexic and my brain's a little bit off today. The beautiful name, Alira. Wonderful. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio's Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumio's Galette, please. So Naveen just normally gets that. That's his regular order all the time. Tahehe, take this. Ooh! Got my Super Lumio's Galette. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. Yeah, it's well-known thing in meteorologists because of how crazy it gets. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. I didn't realize that it was about 6 hippies that recommended the glasses. I didn't say hi. I love this game. I'm having a lot of fun. It's only like my 4th day playing it, but my husband P-tastic has been playing it on the weekends and stuff, and so I've gotten to watch a lot more of it. Around. But I love it. And I mean, I love Pokemon games, just in general. I've been playing Pokemon since like 98. Where's the entrance to the substation? Go around it? Must be. I love it. It's sweet pokes. Get to run around and stuff. They do good jobs with these games. With this one. Scarlet and Violet was a little rough to start. Alright. I do kind of wish that they gave you rollerblades in this, like they do in X and Y, though. I think that would be really cool. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for casual kinetic, or a newbie, if you will. What's zappin', you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiosquelette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumiosquelette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why's everyone look so calm? Did you get it right? Dang, I guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad. But you've got this one W-R-O-N-G. You, super fan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumiosquelettes you bought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a super Lumiosquelette. You mentioned in episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Evil streamer vibes, I love her. Yeah, I actually really like Canary. I like her better than the other streamer one. I don't remember her name in Scarlet and Violet. I like Canary better than the one with the jagged teeth. I don't know. It gives me villain vibes, but like in not a nice way. Zappin' heck, you two! You're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! Lumiosquelettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy textures of those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiosquelette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So, let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Woo! That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby! Alright, let's kick this guy's butt. What do we think? You such a big fan that you've got electric types? I don't know. Let's find out. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo, and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. I want to kick your butt. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Well then, sounds like I picked the right Pokemon to go into this fight with. Alright, Manny. Helioptile. Cute. Very cute Pokemon. Alright. Oh, I have Thunderfang. I guess the flying type doesn't really matter. Up 39. What level does Gabite evolve? How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're just as shockingly cute as me? What's up, Raichu? Is he Mega Evolve? I don't think so. No. Alright. Got you, Manny. Inconceivable! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. I'm guessing her grandpa offhand, but we'll talk to Naveen. The answer is Canari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Your grandpa. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! Oh my god, Canary's a millennial because she does hearts this way. She doesn't do like the finger ones like this. I can barely do. You got it, that's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid. You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan, and as day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out! I'd like a promotion match. Like, I wonder what happens if I ask for the other things, but... A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, then that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you'd better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelet. Bring your best Pokemon so you can make my excuses when you lose. So you can't make any excuses when you lose. Alright. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Racine is roots, right? I think. Check out that Pokemon Center. I'm debating on whether or not I want to maybe level up Garchomp a little bit. Or Gabite and turn her into a Garchomp. Other side of the map. That's fair. I didn't even really check. I just wanted to find a Pokemon Center. No, there's nothing else you can help me with. Thank you. Yeah. What level does Gabite evolve? $48. Oh, we're still ways away from that. Okay, never mind then. Let's just go. I see Garchomp and I think of Cynthia. I friggin' love her so much. Ooh, maybe that's what I named my Garchomp. I've been looking for a name for my Blastoise and my Garchomp. They're both girls. Maybe I'll name her Cynthia. That would be good. Because Cynthia has a Garchomp, right? Alira, unless you want to be named after, have one of them named after you. It's her main. I feel like when I think of Cynthia, I always think of Spiritomb. Yeah, they're covering up that tower. You'd love that? Would you prefer to be Garchomp or Blastoise? Let me know. Cynthia, yeah. Okay, cool. So you're good being a Blastoise? Sick. I'm so happy to have names. You'll be Blastoise? Fantastic. Aleara, right? Alira? If I misspelt it, please tell me. Oops. Nope. Wrong buttons. There we go. Jack Summary. Yes, you totally get to be Cynthia. I love that so much. Yes! Wonderful! T-H-I-A? Right. C-Y-N-T-H-A. Fantastic. Everybody's got a name now. Yes! I love that so much. Fantastic. Well, I'm so happy you came by stream today. Finally get a name for my girls. Dude, whoever's on this saxophone's having such a great time. It's like fur-frou. We would just be garbage boys. Cute little trebushes. They just sound a little bit like fur-frous, I guess. Alright, Cynthia. Let's go kick some butt. I was definitely asleep for this part when P-Tastic played it. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you at the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So, what do you say? Oh, Lyra, that's so cute. I love it. It dances so cute. Sure. Kick your ass, old man. Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. I'm just gonna snooze the ads for a minute, and then after this fight, I think I'll take a pee and run ads then. You're challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Looks like it's Alira's time to shine. Excuse me. Stay away from your stupid spikes. Oh, I suppose I should have just Mega Evolved her. That's fine. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. My accents are wildly inconsistent. That's okay. They'll get better the longer I stream, the more I practice. Dude, Mega Excadrill's actually crazy awesome. I want to... Yeah. Let us Mega Evolve too, shall we? Yeah! Look at you! So cool. Oh, boo. Fine then. Dipshit. Ooh, ow. Oh, damn. Alright. That's fine. That dig hurt. Yeah! I'm sorry you passed out. I really tried to not let that happen, but that Excadrill hits really hard. But yeah, you... Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? He did, actually. Thankfully, I had two pokes that are good into ground type. Oh, right, but yeah, never mind. I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Too, clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to battle you. Oh, he's his grandpa! So it was your computer. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. What's the secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary, then synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest? It was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't her priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As a thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. I was not expecting this. I was completely passed out when P-tastic did this. I had no idea that he was her grandpa. I think I knew that she was back there because you have to find her later in the game, but no. Canary's right through here. You knew about it, kinda? Yeah, so Canary is real, but she just games? And her grandpa does all of her PR. He's her social media manager. While she sits at home and plays Tetris, I guess. Yes! Another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a second to deal with something. Oh. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. So you're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, does she have an accent too with the ends? She doesn't ing. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. She is so cute. I love her. She's adorable. Meet you in the garage. All right. I'm going to pause for a second. I'm gonna use the washroom, run an ad. I will be back in a minute. Okie dokie. Let's do that quickly. Complete that. Perfect. That Excadrill definitely did some damage, so I'm a little bit concerned. What is my plan? I guess P-Tastic isn't weak to electricity. Neither is Hana. Behind also isn't, I don't think. But Cynthia has the super effective moves. I still don't have Earthquake, do I?
And immunity.
And immunity, you're right.
Like, it's not great into P-Tastic electricity.
Right.
But grass isn't good into electricity, just the other way around.
Right, for sure. But it's if Cynthia goes down,
Yeah.
what's my backup?
P-Tastic for sure.
My brain's not on completely today, so we gotta make plans in advance.
Don't
where
use
normally I'd
Blastoise.
just run in. Yeah. Yeah. Alira doesn't go and fight. Not against Canary. How am I on this? Earthquake's level 34. I'm still 10 research levels away. Okay. Maybe I'll grind some of that soon. Because Earthquake is just such a good move. Alright, Cynthia. Not Cynthia. Canary. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of filming too. Yeah. She's cool. I also really like her coloring. Like the teal and yellow. I really like it. And the quick balls. I think quick balls are like my favorite Pokeball that exists. You love her reactions? With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna kick your butt. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. I'll find out after I win why. Okay. Challenger's ticket verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, it's just that I love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing. I guess I could have said thank you. Let's go, Dynamo! I don't know why, but I'm worried. I think I'll be fine. Yep. I'm only 2 levels below. Does Cynthia not have a dragon move either? Shh. Goose, no! Cynthia does not have a dragon move yet. What? That bulldoze did no! What the? Fine then. What the F happened? Whatever. Oh, come on! BS! 1 HP left, you little jerk. Yeah, it escalated quickly. I refuse to fuck around after that. Cynthia went down, like, Cynthia got one shot! I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go! He's still just electric type, right? I mean, he's cooler. Damn. I'm mad that Cynthia fainted. I'm normally a lot harder on myself when the games are actually turn-based than I am in this, but I still hate it when my Pokemon pass out. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Eh. You've been promoted to rank E. Or as the French say, ugh. Swearing up a storm! Panda. Aw, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. I tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. My bee. I kind of blew a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Every time you battle her and she loses, she swears like that. I love that. Okay, yes, I understand what you mean by her reaction to losing. It's just fucking full-on cussing. Anyway, here, this is for you. Volt Switch. Nice. I think that's a physical lightning move, so unlikely to be used. I will check it. Oh, take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. I received an autographed plush. Oh, Naveen's gonna love it. Plush doll that's been autographed by Canary. Just having one puts you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little bit happy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my game. Time for Thunderwave. Goodbye. Bye, Canary. Hooroo. You made it to rank E. That's awesome. Yeah, Lida and Canary have the same voice. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lida. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So, tell me, what was Canary like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? I gave him the autographed plush. I think we just made Naveen's, like, year. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh. Now a sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urban. Finally, come around to it, huh? Wanna try a bite? I'll take that as a no. Absolutely not. She could have been, because she does show up in your Rotom phone at the start of the game. Oh! Neat. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like, well, maybe I knew, maybe I didn't. I don't know. The next day, your alarm is going off. Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Yeah, at start of game, when you're on the train and you scroll past her and your rival. Oh, neat! That's really cool. I did not notice that. Hey. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm you. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late nights? Were you up late sewing or something? The word night's not even in there. I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. But people on YouTube... Fair enough. Well, that Electros was no match for our Tahehe. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. Urban, for the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question. How come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with their Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even a regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need me to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Understood. Just send us the deets, please. The deets. I need the deets. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lyda, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Ugh, must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we've got to help out those Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware of Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Tahehe? Sure. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll all find Holucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of Jaune District, where we'll face Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District, it's right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? The sales pitch practically writes itself. Come on, come all! Get the greatest view of the Rogue Mega finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see. So we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Tahehe? Let's ask Az. We don't want to leave a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon around. Thinking about it, you could probably design a special merch with rogue Mega Beedrill as a motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all of these ideas. But our job is to help the rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, I knew that. Oh, I've been there, Lyda. I've been there. Oh, wait, everyone's actually just joking and not being serious about doing this terrible thing? Oh, fantastic! Honestly, Lyda, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Urban, you take that one. Second is stopping the rogue Mega Evolving Holucha on Rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Jaune Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Magenta's not magenta in French, I don't think. Why is it the only one that actually gets the English name for the color?
French don't have a word for that color.
They don't? I bet they do.
Joking. French have a word for everything.
Oh! It is magenta. Often preceded by rouge. So it's rouge magenta. Magenta is both a noun and an adjective in French. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. It totally is the word in French for the color. Anyway. There it is. Lyda knows how to take charge when she needs to.
Because they can't pronounce purple.
No. I just about tried to say it in a French accent and decided not to. I hope I don't get cursed from dangling with a Banette. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if it rogue mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're just scared, admit it. Now look, Lyda, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Tahehe, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those rogue mega evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls were sewn. I certainly know a way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Climb the ladder at the back of the hotel. I gotta tell you something. Okay. Are we going on a date? No. Probably not. Beedrill's just a poison bug, right? Oh, Na wants to fight Beedrill. What's up, Urbam? Dashing across the rooftops. Yes! I think I know what I'm getting. Dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take you from your roof running to a whole new places. It's called Rotoglide! When falling from someplace high, press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses short bursts of Rotom's phone safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while midair. Sick! Now I can get a routine. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Sure thing. Woohoo! Looking good. Let me swing over to you too. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Tahehe. Quick! Do I want to go quick, or do I want to look at side quests? Because I bet a few of them have been unlocked now. Yep. I think I want to level my pokes a bit. So let's go find some side quests. I do like the Rotoglide. It's not quite as good as, like... Ooh, sure. Hi, makeover girl. Here for a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling? Yes, please. One thing I should mention, you're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. I do accept. Magnifique. Please enjoy this amazing makeover. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. But we'll wear it for the day. I presume you would like to fight a Pokemon battle. Hey, kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles?
You aren't.
I certainly am not. Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. I did have flame wheel or something, not wheel, fire spin for a bit. Mm-hmm. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself how scary they are? I'll be happy to show you. Sure. let's fight. Just so you know, my Pokemon's moves are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each and every one? Probably not. But I think it won't stop me from kicking your butt. Oh, she's a police officer. Cute. Tahehe? I picked the correct Pokemon to start with. Right through the substitute. Hydro Pump's great. Poison? Turns out, ranged attacks are really good for avoiding traps. Well, this was certainly a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Yeah, because traps are bad and you should feel bad. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, hey? How about both? How about smart and hard? But mostly hard. Let's go see what you want. And maybe we'll do some shopping today. We'll see. See how much money I have. How many Pokeballs have I lost? 3! Sure. Various types. Alright. I passed the Pokemon Center and Hana's still poisoned! Oh, actually I was just thinking about money. So let's see how much treasure we can sell. I guess I have $100,000, that's not bad. It's not good. Yeah. Maybe I don't quite have enough money to go on like a nice shopping spree. And like I don't hate my outfit either, so it's not that like a problem. This holofator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I'd bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get that up and running, if only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canary's Electros. Do I just have to use a lightning move on it? That'll do it. Whoa, the Holovator's working. Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I generate that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. You are very bad repairman. You know what the problem is and you have no tools to fix it? How are you a Holovator tech, dude? Red, I got red. Cracking neck. We're good. We don't need flood babies. Just need an orange one. I think that's the only one I'm missing. I mean... Seriously? Bet I need to catch flying types for research. Sure do. Oh, I need to catch a lot of flying types. Dang. Okay. I probably have a very large amount of research I can do. I need to be catching more folks. In my Fantasy Kingdom game. It's a hero defense game. Ooh, cool. Like, you pick heroes to defend you from waves, I'm assuming? I have no chill. I'm supposed to do some chill runs, and I keep using 4 bonfires and going for gold. I can't blame you. That may have not been quite right. Nice. I'm pretty serious fear of heights. I'd stay back from that edge, but it's my job to work on the scaffolding, and it's just so scary. Find a new job. If your job is literally confronting your phobia, you probably need to get a new job. Every time I ramp up the difficulty, when I say to myself, just do a chill run and level up, I don't. If you know, I don't know if you get good XP from dying or failing. No, I haven't had a chance to look at Super Fantasy Kingdom. Let me put it on my list. Hold up my list in a minute. I haven't streamed in like 5 days. Use my pencils. Oh, it's here. It's on my list. It's right here. Put a star next to it. Look that shit up. No. No, I did not look it up. I'm sorry. Did I ever play Warcraft 3 custom maps? No. I am not an RTS person. P-tastic has played Warcraft 3, but I doubt that he's played custom maps.
I've made a map or two in my life.
He's made a map or two.
2 and 3. I made a lot of Warcraft 2 maps. Because I was a child.
Oh no. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I knew as soon as I left.
Warcraft 3, yeah.
There are funny games like Tree Tag, where you would hide in the trees and the infernals would come for you. Naturally, Dota was one of them, yes. That all tracks. But yeah, I tried StarCraft a couple of times. It really wasn't my jam. I can kind of watch RTS games, but they give me anxiety just to play. There's just so much stuff to do, and there's always an optimal path, and I'm never good enough. And it just fills me with stress. That's why you don't play ranked StarCraft. Fair. But yeah.
That's what got me into esports. Just not playing.
Yeah.
And watching StarCraft.
Fair. Flying types and normal types. Oh, I've got so much stuff to do. Let's just catch everything. I keep forgetting I need to just catch everything. even though I'm Master Plus skill level. Competitive is kind of toxic. I was watching someone play Ark today. That's a new game everybody's playing. Oh, is it a new RTS game? Ark? Can't say I've heard of it. Hell, they were a bunch of grown men screaming on comms while a bunch of kids killed them while they begged them not to on the mic. It was... Oh, it's a new FPS or something? But the children are picking it up faster than the old people, and the older people can't handle the 12-year-olds kicking their butts. I mean, I'll admit, I might get kind of salty if a 12-year-old was continuously kicking my ass, but there's also reasons that I don't play competitive games. I don't play it, I was just watching. And honestly, I have a lot more fun watching games that I don't love. Haven't played competitive for a long time, yeah. But even, like, competitive style games, I don't know. There's always... I put too much pressure on myself, I think, is part of the problem. Because I'm weirdly convinced that I should have skills that I don't. Have skills that I haven't put any time into, like, cultivating. What is playing competitive? I'll have the skill of the person if the person runs people down. I have a skill for shutting those types down. Fair. It's your talent. Nice. I rotoglided way earlier than that. BS. BS. Usually the best types of players are not the mouthy ones anyway. 100%. You run your mouth because you need to manipulate people into playing badly so you can win. Or because you're a salty piece of shit. But, excuse my language.
I'm related to one or two of those.
Yes, so am I. And don't get me wrong, I have been that salty piece of shit sometimes.
Some of them are hilarious, at least.
Mm-hmm. Do I have lower back pain? Not much, actually. Most of my back pain is in my shoulders and my neck. But no, I don't think I know that meme. Oh, you have back pain because you probably deserve it, you piece of shit. Fair. I like that. I let out my Canadian when I'm trash talking in games. Ah, that's the meme. Perfect. Thank you. I needed the context. And I also read the first half before the second and got distracted. Oh, the brain. She do not brain properly these days. He doesn't have lower back pain because I do the posture checks. That's right. That's right. Because good core strength and posture checks. One thing I say a lot in Halo is keep an eye on your radar, buddy. Yes. Oh, my favorite is when people are being really salty in chat or whatever, like in a game, and you like call them buddy. Or sweetheart. Sugar tits. They love that shit.
Sugar tits.
Yeah, that's a favorite.
Do you call people sugar tits?
In my head. Oh, I nearly made it. Oh! Oh, you did! Shit, I'm sorry, I missed those. Thank you for reminding me behind. That's how you get WoW girls to fall in love with you. If you have a nice accent. Yup. And then you get catfished by a 40-year-old. Oh no! Did you get catfished, Seymour? I'm sorry.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to catfish you.
Oh no, Seymour, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, P-tastic approved Tahehe trash talking. Oh, especially in your 20s. That sucks. I'm lucky that I didn't do any online dating until my, like, late 20s. And I was lucky enough to just meet P-tastic when that happened. I think I almost got catfished once, but I didn't. He was like trying to get weird information out of me and I didn't feel good about it, so I just ghosted him. Maybe he was a catfish, maybe he wasn't, but you give off creepy vibes and I might just not answer your shit anymore. At least at the time. What am I even doing? Missing a jump. That's what I'm doing. Being antisocial and from small towns don't teach you how to date. That's fair. Being a total introverted nerd who's probably autistic does not give you the skills to date either. Hi. But luckily, I met P-tastic. And he thinks a lot the same way that I do, so we get along really well. That too, and I'm antisocial. Yeah. He ghosts people, guys. Get out while you still can. I only ever ghosted one person that I met. And it was because after we went on one date, he started sending me increasingly unhinged messages. And when I met him in person, he gave off real creepy vibes. Yeah. Yeah. Only the one person, I think. And one guy I dated when I was 16. I went away to summer camp and just never messaged him back after I got home. You've never been to Canada? Well, then I've never ghosted you behind. No, and it's been 9 years since I've dated. I still don't have this Pokemon Center? Are you serious? That's crazy. Okay, fine then. We'll go to the green pin. Oh, this is a new wild area. 11 and 12. Oh. Or 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 all new? I have not been paying attention. Oh, goodness gracious. That's me. I'm the joke ruiner. I miss them, and I'm far too literal most of the time. I have ruined so many jokes in my life. Had serious problems picking up on sarcasm. And that's been a real detriment to me and my socialness. didn't see what level that Pokemon was. 42. Ooh, that is probably a bonus. What am I doing? He's got so much defense. Why are you chasing me? Go after Meganium, dude. Ah! I say I don't like boss fights, and then I like walk into places and fight sharks. On purpose. Because it's fun. And I know it's fun, but it's also scary, and that's part of what makes it fun. God, I'm a weirdo. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's not down. Well, let's get him down then. Sure, you can have multiple. My main language is sarcasm with a touch of English. Ruined jokes are the best. They open a whole new world of humor. Thank you. I like that. I agree. So one of my favorite things to do that kind of weirds people out sometimes is somebody will give me a hypothetical and I will take it way too far. Like, my brain will populate a thing, and I mean, I don't remember what it was offhand, but one of the ones that like crosses my mind was P-tastic said something about a squirrel, and all of a sudden I like go off on this tirade about this little squirrel and his squirrel family and how they eat the nuts and oh well, no, but mom's gone and blah blah blah. Like, I just make up shit all day. And but like, if you give me a hypothetical, I will like populate it with full real people in my brain. But yes. The funny thing is I don't even know that I ruin jokes until somebody mentions it. And it's like, dude, he was joking. He doesn't just take his money in euro. I'm like, I knew that. I told him it was completely ridiculous that he said that he had a animal business and he only accepted euro. I told him that was completely ridiculous. And he kept insisting. I have been so bullied in my life. It's fun to think of now. Arbors. Nice. Oh, I don't have a conjure or an Inkay? Seriously? Oh. We can grab a conjure. We need an Inkay? I feel like I've seen Inkays other places, but maybe it's a daytime thing. Because that's the only one that's missing, yeah? Can I buy Ultra Balls yet? I wonder. Flying types. Normal types. I am close to done normal types. That's good. Look at Wildlife. Such a cute little pink Ampharos. I love him. I suppose I could probably find a Pokemon Center. Or P-tastic. After that Alpha Slowbro. Really didn't need to change to catch the Pidgey. Where am I going? For the green dot. Just don't know what to do. My Metatite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. You got that ADHD, hey? Gotta get you some Adderall. Guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said, the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Sure. First circle? Hold on. Tell me again. Closest to heaven, one circle among 5, points to 0. Okay, yeah. So north. Roughly here. And then we go see what's up. Literally. Okay. Go find a yoga master. Get all stretchy and shit. O'clock, first circle. Yeah. He climbed up the rooftop, no problem. My bro's parkour pro. Bet he was impressed. Maybe not quite here? Or are you his brother? Are you impressed? Yeah, okay, I've already done that. Nice. Definitely need to catch fairies. Man, my eye has been twitching lately. It's driving me crazy. No, it's Panpour that I named. Not either of those. Why can't you be either of the other ones? Okay. Maybe it's farther down here? On this side? The first circle? A little bit more south? Maybe up there? Oh! Hey, you're a Pokemon Center. Surprisingly. Thank you. Way on top of this building. Sweet! Shiny new Pokemon. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Is it on top of them all? Electric types. Okay, so I probably haven't actually been up here before. I haven't done that. That's promising. Ooh, hey, look at this. Look at this fun thing. Nice. Ah! Yes. Nice. Couple screws. I should. Ah, I love the roly balls DNA. I like your remotes, dude. Words and stuff. Yeah. Peak words. I know, I'm super peak words today, too. It's all good. What's going on, Twitch? There we go. Everybody, don't forget to compliment DNA on his balls. That actually was better than I expected it to be. Okay, cool. I still need normal tapes, I suppose. Where did he go? Oh, that doesn't work. That's the one that you don't need to— oh, they just run, do they? Fair. Not really. As Archer would say, phrasing. Yes. Very much phrasing, that's true. And honestly, that's— half of the jokes that I make are just like, fuck phrasing. Intentionally misphrase it. where am I? Here in Sector 1. What's that? Don't think I can make it across there. Don't know where this yoga guy is. We'll see. Screw it. Let's just go find another side quest. Okay. Let's go to this one. It has also been so long since I've seen Archer. I feel like I definitely stopped watching it before. I'm assuming they're not making it anymore. But I'm gonna say I've watched a few seasons, but not that many. So funny, but hey, wildlife! How are you today? Happy Wednesday! How's it going? Welcome, welcome! Hope you had a sweet weekend. Love the Ocelot. Ocelot Pokemon? Or just in Archer? Nope, but I'm not complaining. How am I doing? I'm doing much better. I came down with something over the weekend and I've been feeling pretty off. Feeling pretty shitty, I'll be honest. Doing a lot better in Archer. Okay, perfect. But that's why I wasn't here on Monday or Tuesday. I have been sick. And you are welcome to complain if you have things to complain about. You know this. Thank you so much, Killer. I appreciate it. I am feeling much, much better. So we'll see. My brain's not quite screwed on properly yet. Fair enough. You don't have to, but you're welcome to. Thanks for coming. I'll take that deal after this game. Oh, yes. Say more, you know. We're always here to commiserate. He's so dumb, like when his suit, but love the endangered species of the ocelot. Owned by the crazy secretary. Yes! Yes, Archer. Very much. He's so much fun. I love it. It's hilarious. So I can sniff it and feel better about my life? Sniff what? What are we sniffing? I missed something. Oh, Killer. Ad breaks on. My bad. What's up? Yeah, Aerial Ace also. Because you're a fighting type. What are we sniffing, Wild? Did I say that? Did I say sniff? And I didn't realize. Sounds like the kind of thing I would do. I've been misspeaking a lot today. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. Honestly, me too. Faye. See this Fury Soda I'm wearing? It was designed by the famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Well, my team is full of my favorite Pokemon. And so because you say fairy, then I think Behind is going to come and kick your butt. Now that Behind is an Aegislash with a Steel type move. I'm a huge fan of fairy type. Would you like to take on my wonderful fairy type team? I sure would. Then let's get started. Yes, I understand. Yeah, I get it. I know my type charts. Oh, I must have missed one of your messages. 1 second, I will read that as soon as I have kicked this lady's butt. Aegislash is awesome. That's what the stick of glue is for. Yep, I missed that one. That's the sniffing, and you can feel better with the stick of glue. I find that permanent markers work better than glue. Yes, I 100% missed your thing. Oh, I thought things were getting weird. I'm like, what are you sniffing to feel better? I don't think I need to know. It's glue. That's fine. You can be a glue sniffer all you want. It's not good for your brain, but I don't judge. To each their own. Still don't think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weakness too. Yeah, like steel and poison. And your mom. Not your mom. I'm tired. Hey, Aeroblade! Happy Wednesday! How you doing? But I'm like the old smell of whale fat as opposed to the smelly colors. Though, yep, that tastes like purple. Yeah. Old smell of whale fat. I've never smelt ambergris, but I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. The smelly colors. But yeah. Dude, smelly markers were the best. They all smelled so good and so intense, except for the black licorice ones, obviously. Because black licorice just doesn't need to exist as far as I'm concerned. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. I have played League of Legends, yes. I watched Worlds last weekend, right? It was last weekend.
I think so.
Right? Yes.
Very recent.
Yes. Because that's what we were watching on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. It tastes like purple. It's a Lulu quote. Also, who won? T1 won.
I think T1 won.
Yeah, Faker got his three-peat that he didn't get last time.
Did he?
He did. He got his three-peat.
All I remember was
because it was the Telecom Wars. It was SKT versus KT Rolster, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yay! Sorry if that's spoilers for anyone, but it was on Sunday. You've had enough time to look it up. But yes, it was great. It went to game 5. Faker is king. It went to 5 games, and they had such a good Silver Scrapes rendition. I want to find it and download it. Because whatever version of Silver Scrapes they played, it was my favorite that I've heard so far. Because weirdly, Silver Scrapes is one of my favorite songs.
They played it at our wedding.
They did! We had Silver Scrapes played at our wedding. For anybody who doesn't know, Silver Scrapes is a techno song that they play in League of Legends when a best of 5 series gets to game 5. They play it in the break before the 5th game. I need to rewatch, and when you find the song, send it. Yes, you're right, I do. Is Shazam still a thing? Can you still Shazam shit? Bet you can. I didn't go looking for it, I'll be honest. I completely forgot about it until I was talking about it now. You do it all the time. Sick. Shazam still is a thing. That's awesome. I read the most unhinged Reddit story the other day, and it was like, am I the asshole for Shazamming a song? Where she was like at a party or something and was like, this is a really good song. And whoever had picked it was like, oh, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't be able to know good music if it fell on your face. I'm not telling you what this song is. And so she pulls out her Shazam and she Shazams it. And then this bitch is just like, you stole it! That's theft! God, some fucking people. Oh yeah, we should go see if we can find an NK. Fantastic, but yeah, I should find it. I'm going to make a note. And maybe I will remember to pop it in the Discord. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of that bitch! I love that so much! I am stealing that so hard! Oh, hell yeah, wildlife. One of my favorite things about the ability to just, like, throw Pokeballs directly at Pokemon is, like, just the feeling of, like, beaning a Pokemon in the face with a Pokeball. I don't know why, but I absolutely adore it. Oh, damn! I don't want to fight the Mega Cluncher right now. He has Ice Beam, and P-Tastic doesn't like Ice Beams. Not to the face. You're surprised I've never heard it until now. Yeah. Me too, a little bit. But that's fantastic. I love it. I am the witch and the audacity of that bitch. Thank you very much. I love the expansion of my repertoire. Here we go. Yeah, I flippin' love Reddit stories for shit like that, because I don't go out in public if I can avoid it, and so I don't deal with too many, like, insane people, but Reddit gets to remind me that they still exist. They're out there, they're real. And it's really funny. Sometimes. Though, I think my favorite of all of the, like, the audacity of this person is when the audacious person just is, like, has receipts shoved in their face that they are the problem. Oh my god, what do you mean? The consequences of my actions have come back on me? How could that have happened? How could I have foreseen this when I chose to do this terrible, horrible thing? There it is again. What did I do? Where am I going? I'm just hanging out, wandering around Lumios. Never mind. Newt, Newt. Penguins. Right. I need that panport. Newt, Newt. Everybody Newt. Fantastic. Woohoo, Pamport. I have a quest to bring somebody a various pans. I expect they are a pansexual. Various pan-themed Pokemon. Let's see, where do I need to go for that one? Fantastic pot of tea. Here we are. Pansage, Panseer, Panform. Ah! Sick. Thank you for letting me know that I got you on that one. Shouldn't have laughed as much as I did to that. Honestly, the first time I made a joke about I made a similar joke to P-tastic when I realized that the Pansage, Panseer, Panpors were in this game. And so it's kind of been sitting in my pocket for a minute.
I think it was during this very quest.
It might have been.
Wait till we find out what it evolves.
Oh! I haven't been to the Justice Dojo yet, have I? Interesting. I was not expecting the pansexual one, yes. You never expect the pansexual. Gotta be honest, I've met very few pansexuals in my day. That's fine. I don't know. I'm a monogamist. I don't get it. Nobody expects the pansexual inquisition. I love that so much. The pansexual. I'm not proud of myself a lot of the time.
Me neither, babe. Don't worry.
Alright. Let's move 3 folks out of the box. I will go looking for our pansexuals. Oh my goodness. There's a Pansage. Oh, Panseer. And Panpour. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I have so much fun. Oh, you brought a Pansage, Panseer, and a Panpour, just as I requested? Yes, Servando. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pan Sage, Pan Seer, and Pan Pour, I've created Pan Trio Tea. I guess you were just pandering to him. I thought about calling it Pan Sage Seer Pour Tea, but that's rather a mouthful. Now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. Is this the tea that they serve at the orgy? No. But I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added Pan Trio Tea as our permanent menu item. Well, it's nighttime. The Pan Tea! The Pan Trio Tea? Really? You're not gonna have a threesome with the Pan Trio Tea? Would you like a warm beverage while you get fucked, anyone?
I normally keep my panties a secret.
The panties!
They're panties.
Oh my goodness! The fact that he can't stop giggling is just setting me right off.
Playing it up.
At least I'm not in the middle of like a fight or something. Unlike you, who's playing an ARAM actively right now.
Serious.
I would be so dead if I were you. Okay. Collect my shit. Put it in a bag. Whew. Let's go find more side quests. Because I am a side quest maniac and I refuse to do main quests while there are side quests to be done. I don't know why. This is just the way that I am. I see you. Oh, I won't if they have Panty versus Pro VS in this world. Oh, Panty Pro V. I love it. God, I'm such a fucking sucker for wordplay. Like, I really am. Sorry, typing. Wonder if they have Pantene. Yeah, Profi. Oh. No, you've had it. It's good. It's Panty. Profi. And panty is such a fun word. It's so much more fun now that it has so many extra meanings. Panty. Oh, panty and stocking. Oh. I'm totally fine. So, if this is what green does to you when you sniff it too hard. Panty's talking. Are they talking? Or are they stalking? Are we stalking panties? Oh, goodness gracious. I was gonna say I'm kind of unhinged, and it's like, maybe I'm only slightly hinged? It was a weak hinge holding it all together.
Like a hangnail.
Like a hangnail.
Blowing in the breeze.
Ugh.
That's the way my hinges work.
Cafe Rouleau. Lumio City is bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. But here's the idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Sure thing. Oh no, we just hit the funny notes almost every stream, and it doesn't take much. Very true. But you might also be a little hinged, or could you possibly be Bumble, but I'm not 100% sure. Just slightly hinged. Not completely unhinged. Maybe only kind of hinged. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, if she has friendship Pokemon, then she's got normal and fairy and maybe a Pikachu? Oh, I still have my pansexuals in my party.
You're still wearing your panties.
Still got my panties on.
You
Yeah.
still got your panties.
Oh. Might be a little bit of a hinge. Definitely not a Tinder. Very nice. All right. There, now everybody's in order. We need to get Cynthia more XP. Oh! And P-tastic, who does not have a lot of health. Where's my closest Pokemon? Right. Middle. Maybe a grinder, who knows? But very much hinged. Yeah. I did recently acquire Immortal and Pestle, and I think it's pretty cool. What am I doing? I don't need to be up here. I'm rotogliding because it's fun. There's my Pokemon Center. I'm a little Tinder right now. You can grinder your Bumble on my love scene so I can be hinged. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Dude, whatever's wrong with you is the same shit that's wrong with me. Gotta take everything like one or two steps a little farther than you mean to. And then you get there and you're like, man, what am I doing? Twitchy eye. Fuck off. No, good. Let's go kick Friendship Lady's butt. Where'd she go? Some friendly competition. Good vibes. Exactly, DNA. Honestly, Wildlife, I don't think there's anything wrong with you. I think you're fucking hilarious. Makes my effing day. I'm very happy to be streaming. All good vibes. God, I love that. It's so funny. Yeah, Halucha, I see you. We're not fighting you. We're gonna go do everything else first. Sure, we'll keep it nice and friendly. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna kick your butt. Enjoy to start. There you go. Oh my god, does Lopunny not have anything except for charm that she can hit me with? That's funny. Clearly, you were very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. This is an oldie, yet a classic meme. That's a little out of date, but still slap, and is the inspiration for your Tinder grinder Bumble. Oh? You and your Pokemon were really working well and perfect as a team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, speaking of my Pokemon. My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them right up in no time. You know what's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen the bonds and become close friends. Yep. So does kicking everybody's butt. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? I will. I will have to for research anyway. Ooh, Soothbell. Nice. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh! Bingo! I smell Illumio's logo. I mean, bonjour. Probably says it more like bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back at home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. Hey baby, wanna come over to my space so I can Twitter your Yahoo and tell you Google all over my Facebook? Oh! Oh, killer, that's fantastic. I love that so much. So I can Twitter your Yahoo until you Google all over my Facebook. I'm only here for a holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian slowpoke? Why do you hate him, DNA? Because he only gives out one? Is it because he only trades one? I promised you this one. Long ago. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, no, I will totally trade you my Slowpoke, so long as I can just borrow your Slowbro for a second to have it registered in my Pokedex. I only care about the Pokedex. I don't need a living dex. But I will totally get him to you, dude. Yeah, hit me up on Discord after stream, and we can trade if you want. Or whenever you have time. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke back where I'm from. Sweet! Probably streaming for another hour at least, but, Pookie? Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Right now you're just watching anime. Nice, what are you watching? I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop, actually, I'll let you find out what happens yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. Honestly, I weirdly wanted to watch so many of those. Are those like, I got reincarnated as a whatever, are they good? Been killing slimes for over 300 years and maxed out my level. Like, I love shit like that. I weirdly, P-tastic and I have been watching One Punch Man, and fuck, it's so much fun. That one is good. Sweet. Sweet. I'll have to look into it. But, so P-tastic and I have watched the first 2 seasons of One Punch Man, but because we like to play video games while we watch anime, we can't watch subtitled ones, so Disney doesn't have dubbed season 3, so we haven't watched it. That was largely what I was up to this weekend while being sick. Sweet. I weirdly love just overpowered people being overpowered in good stories. Downside of OT is knowing Japanese. Downside of it is knowing Japanese. Do you know Japanese? Not knowing. Oh, is not knowing. That's the N was missing. Fair enough. Yes. Yeah. Dude, if I knew Japanese, that would be so cool. I would watch anime all fucking day if I knew Japanese. Likely something I should kind of look into, but... I'm such a fucking nerd. You know some of the kanji symbols? Neat. I know nothing. I know basically nothing. I was saying, let's go in Japanese! You know how they say it in Japanese? Or in anime? Not really, because I don't watch subtitled anime. I'm too ADD for it. The only subtitled anime that I actually watched was Attack on Titan. And that was largely because I had absolutely nothing going on at work. Shh, don't tell my boss. I know kawaii. No idea on spelling basically means cute. Yes, I did know that. do know that much, but very little other than that. Ikimashu? Ikimashu? Is that let's go? Fantastic. Bell sprout. I don't think I've gotten to see Mega Pyroar yet. No, actually. Ikimashu. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for... Ikimashu. No. Ikimasho. I'm sure I've got the tone wrong. Show. Not show. Show? Ikimasho. Because the regular male Pyroar has the kanji on its mane for fire. Oh, that's cool! Try to say shore like an African. Shore, as in shore. Ikimasho. Sweet! I like learning shit. When it Mega Evolves, it gets 2 kanjis, one on top of the other. Ooh. Dude, the shit that you can type, like the fact that you find the kanjis or like put them in chat is kind of impressive. And that means blaze! Fire, fire! Yeah, I like kanji for stuff like that, where like I've seen a few examples or whatever, where it's like, yeah, this is this word, and then this is that word twice because it's effectively more of this. This is tree. This is tree, tree, tree. This is forest, sort of a thing. I don't know offhand for sure, but you know, goes from fire to blaze. I love that. That's so cool. Excuse me, how did Swift miss? Swift doesn't miss. That's the thing with Swift. I'm so trapeze between these buildings. Dead, dead, dead graveyard. Is forest tree, tree, tree? Did I remember that right? Do I have Cleffa? Probably. I was okay, sick. I was right. I did remember the thing properly. Hooray! Trees on trees on trees. Only 2 more normal types. Or it can be translated to woods as well. Right, that forest and woods I would consider very interchangeable. Or just the 2 symbols as well, according to Google Translate. Fantastic! Oh, what am I doing? Am I going somewhere? No. Well then, we're going here. What do we think? Probably not, but worth a try. Ooh, that was actually closer than I thought. Sweet. And it makes sense that the kanji for woods would be multiple trees. Like, it makes good sense. What would you like, sir? Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. You want me to kill some Weedle? Heck yeah. Hana wants to kill some Weedle. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose that's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch the alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch the alpha Weedle. A big Weedle problem. I can do that. Then according to Translate, forest is 5 of the kanji for tree. So the triple tree followed by the double trees for forest. Just put more wood in there. Re. It's a level 45 Weedle. Yeah, Japanese is cool. Languages are really cool. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedles wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, don't suppose you'd let me have that alpha Weedle? Yeah, sure. I don't need it for anything. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it its choice leaves in return. Thank you for all of your help, young trainer. Oh. Yeah, I love, like, etymology, where, like, the origin of various words and looking up the history of how it became that word is one of my favorite pastimes. I will be honest. Ooh. Poison jab will be good when I get it. Okay, we will go to the Pokemon Center and then grab these. Yeah, Japanese is sweet. I do wish that... hold on, BRB. You need to take a look outside. Oh, goodness. Okay. I might be able to see the glow of the northern lights. Yeah, I went to look yesterday because we were supposed to be in the zone for sure. And it was just overcast, which is too bad. I haven't seen them here. My sister got a couple of good photos, but that was a while ago when they had a bunch of northern lights, but they came out at like midnight. Last night it was raining cats and dogs. Oh no, the poor animals. That makes sense as to why you wouldn't have seen it. It was just kind of shitty and overcast. Like, it was actually a nice night out, but no stars. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a traitor, and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage nonstop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you have enough damage, you can just put out damage nonstop. If you're a fool, I mean, brave enough to take on our status moves, we will gladly battle you. Yeah, dude, I'll take you one. I'll kick you butt. Where did I put the rest of my frames? Ah, they're there. Who's hiding? And most of the time we don't often get them because of the curve of the way they go south. The edge of it doesn't reach you. Oh. What do we think is gonna happen? I don't know. We'll start with Fantastic. You all limbered up and ready to run? Battle? Let's go, go, go! My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Well, that's fine. Maxin, the Jogger. Riolu? You're a fighting type, aren't you? Yes. No, wrong button. Dazzling Gleam was the button to press. There you go. What you got for me? Meditite. Also a fighting type. If you don't get a chance to do your moves to make you strong, you don't get a chance to fight. Ooh, Ampharos got a new plus move. Totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Yeah, you will. You don't have a choice. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, let's go. You lower my stats if you have the time. God, I love Delphox. Hana's awesome. Leer! Aw, that's so cute! You didn't even use good status moves. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. Barely? And my Pokemon powered yours down. Not really. Why wasn't that enough to win? Because I am the chosen one. Could you give us some advice? What should we do better to be better trainers? Train your Pokemon well. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not a surefire way to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, mystery trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. I think I've only actually seen the Northern Lights like a couple of times, and it was when I was a kid. Because we would spend time in the backyard, like, we had a hot tub. And so we'd like hang out in the hot tub at night, and then you just kind of like sit there and look up, and you're way more likely to run into Northern Lights when you have nighttime sky exposure. The thing with me is I like to stay inside my house where Oh, grumble, grumble, clouds, grumble, grumble. Oh no, DNA, I'm sorry. I also hope that I don't have clouds today. I would like to see it, but I don't think the sun's gone down yet. What's it, 7? It's probably getting close. It is after daylight savings change, so... How do I get down? All the way up there. Okay, good. Yeah, I have terrible luck with seeing sky stuff. Me too. Me too. Cause yeah, I'll be like excited to see something or like watch anything. And it'll be overcast and shitty for me. And then without fail, one of my cousins will post in like the cousin Snapchat like the most beautiful picture of the eclipse or the northern lights or whatever the hell it is. And they're like 2 hours away and the sky is beautiful and clear. Fuck them. No, I'm kidding. I like my cousins, they're great, but doesn't mean I can't be jealous. I can be jealous. Look at those binacles! I just want to go for a ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now, I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted binacles for me? Yes, I can. You don't like your cousins. I'm sorry that you don't like your cousins. I've had a very good relationship with my cousins. I'm not as close to a lot of my cousins as they are to each other. So, like, there's that. Can feel a little bit left out, but it's not bad. Most of yours are idiots. That's fair. My family is just a little bit too polite to actually really get to know people. Let's battle the binacle. Chase him off. Yup. Me too, bro. Alright, Pete-tastic. Let's wreck these binacles. Oh, Kick a Dream is a AoE move? Like Dazzling Gleam.
Yeah, but like this.
Oh, more like a cone forward.
Shaped like that.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Hmm.
And Draining Kiss.
Yes. Yes. I have 21 cousins, not including any of their children, on my dad's side. To be fair, I have 5 on my mom's side. So I've got a total of 26 cousins, I think. Oh, they're back, blocking my beautiful boat. 2 aunts, both of them had 3 kids, 7 uncles, each of them had at least 2 cousins. Yeah, my dad came from a very large family, and each of his siblings had between 2 and 4 children. So, we get lots of cousins. We get along, is the thing. That's your mom's side. Yeah. Alright then, let me get it ready. Climb aboard. The binacle just won't go on a boat ride. That's so fucking cute. Binacle by the boatload. That's sweet. My dad's side is small. My dad has 3 sisters and 1 brother. Yeah, my mom's side's also small. She has 2 sisters and had a brother. He passed away before he could have any kids. Never got married either. But from what I hear, for all I know, maybe there's a cousin out there that nobody knows about. There's a chance. Unlikely, but there's a chance. Alright. Side quest? No more side quests. Okay. Let's Go see if we can find an Inkay. There's the Gyarados. That's what I did with my Alpha Magikarp that I caught. I turned it into a Gyarados because it was already after level 20. Who's fighting? You. Aw, Swords Dance. That's cute. What are we fighting? Right, I guess that's less than ideal. It's just... By the way, what happened to the wild wildlife I had? You mean... this one? No! Wildlife is on my in my party for the rest of time. No. Ampharos is like... I'm pretty sure Ampharos is my favorite electric type Pokemon. Full stop. Yeah, get back in there! Fantastic, I told you to come back. What the F do I want to fight that Clodger with? I don't even know. I want to fight him. But he's got Ice Beam, and P-tastic can't take an Ice Beam to the face. Oh, wildlife killer. Let's go kill some wildlife. Oof, that hurts. Button! Menu! What does the sheep do? Does it have another evolution stage? It has a mega evolution. You are actually quite strong. This is an alpha clauncher. P-tastic is my strongest poke, and he got fucked by this guy. It's not your fault. Glutzer. That's okay. I should have used a better Pokeball. That's fine. Now it's done. No, you don't want that. You want this. Kind of, not really. Yeah. I just walked into that. No Inkays to be found anywhere. I feel like I've seen them in town, wild, but I can't seem to find them in the wild zone where they're supposed to live. The Inkay spawn floating above the river. Theoretically. That makes sense. We'll deal with it later. But we can go check the other wild zones that we've unlocked, because we have other ones that we haven't explored yet. Like 9! First things first. Pokemon Center. No, we are strong enough, but we're not as strong as I'd like to be, so I kind of want to sit around and do a bit of grinding and get really strong. But that's honestly one of the reasons that I do all of the side quests as soon as they're available, is to find other ways to stay and remain strong. Okay. Nope. This way, and this way. This way. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna do something real quick. And I'm probably gonna fail at it. So... it's where the Dratini spawn. I know where they spawn, and I can get to it now that I have my Roto-Majigger. Yep, if I push the button correctly. Ooh, ice. Right. A few years ago when we had the total solar eclipse here, Newfoundland was in the path of totality, and we have a national dark zone here that's almost 2 hours away from me. So I know about the eclipse for a minimum of 4 years. So I'm like, I'm gonna drive out and watch the eclipse in the dark zone. And can you guess what the weather was? The weather was absolutely terrible, wasn't it? It was just so cloudy. I bet. I roto-glided sooner than that, BS. It was cloudy. But like, did you do the whole 2-hour drive? I'm sorry, bro, that's rough. Oh, is it this one that I'm supposed to climb up? Yeah, let's do this one. You did the drive. Oh, that's worse. Just barely saw through the clouds. There we go. No, I cannot hit it from there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should have used an Ultra Ball. Damn. Okay, I'll have to wait for it to spawn again. It just runs away, and I can't get it fast enough. And what's worse, the city I live at had more of a view, and then after the eclipse was over and you were driving back, the clouds cleared up. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. That is so rough. Do a little bit of fast traveling to check for the Dratini. And check out another new area. What do we say? 25 or above. Yeah, we got that. That sucks. Mawile. Is that Kadabra? Like Gligar? With the ears. We'll see. I just read the first 2 words. Sandpaper vagina is rough. Using a cleaning pad to clean the jizz off you is rough. Getting a dry mouth blowjob is rough. Not being able to see an eclipse on a cloudy day after a 2-hour drive sucks, and it's unfair. I mean, I can't disagree with you. Because that's all factually true. Oh, but yeah, it sucks and it's unfair. 100%. Definitely sucks and is unfair. A YouTuber that I watch, Overly Sarcastic Productions, got a special camera for the eclipse to watch it near where she was. It was also cloudy, and so she got like one picture with her fancy ass camera that was like barely an eclipse through the clouds, and she spent all day and so much money on her fancy ass camera. Who wants to fight? I haven't seen a single Pokemon. Ooh. Down here? It is a Kadabra. Oh, what's up, Tickle? There you are. Yeah, I think we're on the Great Balls now. It's probably for the best. Oh, what the F? How did Iron Hit not hit? Why are none of these hitting? What is going on? So weird. Anyway. Got a lot of photos, barely through the clouds as well, and only from a video you took. You also picked Chikorita! Nice! I love Chikorita. Honestly, Feraligatr was my original starter when I had Gen 2. But then I saw what they did to Mega Feraligatr, and it made me really sad. So I picked Chikorita instead. Because P-tastic also took Emboar. So we get, like, a bunch of the playthrough pokes, which is nice. Go behind! Yeah! What did they do to him? Oh, have you not seen the photos of Mega Feraligatr? They gave him like a weird back hat mouth thing. I don't know. I didn't like it. They gave Meganium like a sweet neck frill. And a fairy typing, which I'm all about. I did not catch the Kadabra, did I? No. So it is Kadabra, Mawile, and Carbink, okay? Yeah, I was pretty sad about it. Because I was thinking for Alligator, because he was my OG boy. No, not the Sableye, the rock! What's the alligator called? The Mega Feraligatr. F-E-R-A-L-I-G-A-T-O-R? I believe? Just Sableyes for days. Alright, well, P-tastic's having a ball. There's Mawile. Fire. Oh, I should do some plus training. Really? Boo. Hey, Mez! How you doing? Happy Wednesday! Gave him, like, a lid on his neck? Yeah, it's weird. The Mega Feraligator. I'm not keen. I would have totally picked Feraligator. I think he might even get Dragon typing. Maybe? Maybe. I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, go ahead. You can post a link. You're doing alright? I love to hear that. I'm doing okay. I have been sick over the past few days, and I am largely improved. Still kinda tired, and my brain is slow, but I'm doing well. What? The pig, yes. Embor is sweet. Embor is a fantastic poke. Yes, and Mega Embor is great. He's right on, like, brand, is what I'd say. I think that the Mega Embor is very appropriate. It makes sense. Similar to Mega Meganium, I think. Come on, Kadabra. Yeah! There we go. I need to catch Psychic types. Fair enough. Why do I keep going in with Dazzling Gleam first? Like, it does different things to Psychics. It doesn't. Yeah, I do like Embor, and, like, Tepig is so cute. But, like, all of the starters are so cute. Oh, there you are. Yeah! That would have been so cool if they'd done that instead. Hell yeah. Because they did some things to Feraligator, and I'm not keen on it. My favorite will always be Sylveon. Oh, I love Sylveon. Diancie is pretty adorable as well. Diancie is pretty cool, but honestly, I never really knew about it. It's awesome, and I'm... Can you get one in this game? I just noticed something with Mega Feraligator. Oh? Wait, that's not what they did to Feraligator? No, not quite. Let's see. Right. It's Feraligator. No O in there. Yeah, like, it's so ridiculous. It's just, I can... Yeah. Honestly, why not just pull it up? Right. I only have one thing. One second. I will show you the photo that I think of when I think of Feraligator. That's what they did to him. That's what they did to my sweet boy. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Yeah, okay, ew, right? And it's like a dragon hat thing. If you see it, you can... Oh, I haven't seen it, to be fair. But... There. You're right, the picture you sent looks so much better. Yeah, honestly, what they could have done with Feraligatr. That would have been so cool. Alright, all we need to do is find a little more while. Crabbing. I should be playing behind when I'm fighting all these guys. Nice. Oh. And then I forgot to set my shit back to the way through. Ooh, what have I done? Pushing the wrong buttons. Pushing buttons. I need to stop pushing buttons on my computer. Because it can close up the top fin over its head and hold its arms under, and it looks like an oversized Totodile. Yeah, the Reddit one. Whereas the stupid dragon hat. Why could do my boy so dirty? Pokemon. For reals. Because I was so excited to have another Totodile. But I love fairy types so much. It does that in game as well. Yeah. But do the arms come up in game? Because I haven't seen much for video. I didn't do a lot of research. I didn't want to spoil myself too bad before I picked. But if he just hangs out with a weird flap on top of his head at any point, then I'm out. No. Not yet. That's level 40. My Garchomp is not a Garchomp, and his own... nope. We are out. Oh, gosh. What have I done? Okay, that Kadabra's in a heal ball. It is a blue doggo. It is a big, scary blue doggo, though. I'm not high enough level to deal with the alpha puppy, but I can show you a photo. I think I have some in my Pokedex. Manectric. Electric. Oh, I don't have the big one. But this is a big blue doggy. He's cute. But he's big and scary, and I'm not strong enough to fight him right now. Maybe I am, but I'd rather not. I will come back for him when I am much stronger. It's when it does its cry or something. Not sure, I haven't used it yet, but it's in the motion/cry in the Pokedex. Okay. I don't think I've met a Feraligatr in person. Much less, Mega Feraligatr yet. But that's really good to know. So I go to the Pokedex. I go to Meganium. Check entry. View motions. And then I... Look at him! He's so silly. I love him so much. Yeah. Thank you so much for telling me that I can do this, DNA. This makes me so happy. Oh, sick. But makes me wonder. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't even seen a Feraligatr. For reals. Sableye reminds me of Zelda because its eyes look like rupees. Oh my gosh, yes. You should look up Mega Sableye. It has a giant rupee that it hides behind. It's actually kind of cool. Sableye is one of your all-time favorites. I do like Sableye, and the typing is so good. It's the same typing as Spiritomb, and is only weak to Fairy, which is pretty fantastic. You can also change the Pokédex to only show Megas. Sick. Okay, cool. I do have Mega Camerupdite. I do have the Rock. I don't have Garchomp yet. Twice. Mega Drampa. How cool looking, right? Dude, sweet. I love the Pokemon cards with Mega Sableye on them. I think they're all tag team cards with Tyranitar. Of course they would be. That's so cool. Mega Absol's pretty sweet. I forgot about Mega Manectric. He's so intense. Please, Mez, please do. I love the Pokemon cards. All of the art and stuff on Pokemon cards is amazing. I'm actually so lucky that I never got into collecting, because I would be in so much trouble. Is Absol a wolf or a kitty? That is a really good question. I'd go with wolf because of the lack of cat ears, but I'd maybe lean more towards dog with the down ears. It's hard to say. It doesn't have retractable claws, so I'm gonna say dog. It's a very cat thing. It does kind of meow, you're right. Because the most dog-like dog Pokemon barks. Like full, just that's a bark. That's the beautiful thing about Pokemon, is it could be a cat-dog hybrid. Without being as messed up as cat dog is. That might age me, weirdly. If you've ever heard of cat dog. Such a strange show. It's been a while. Slightly older than you, yeah. I am 35. I'm becoming an old lady, but I don't feel that old. I still get carded at the liquor store. And that blows my mind. And it's one of those things where I honestly thought that they just carded everybody, and then I went with P-tastic, and they carded me and not him. He's actually younger than me. Yeah. I don't know, man. I wouldn't card me if I were them, but... There's some really old-looking young people these days. I gotta be honest. Some of the young folks I see do maybe too much contouring and shit, and it makes them look way older than they are. Maybe that's part of it. Bulbapedia says this about Absol. Absol is a quadrupedal mammalian Pokemon, primarily white feline-looking body with some dark blue coloration.
Horse.
No.
It's a horse.
It does not have hooves. It is not a horse. It is not an ungulate. That's a fun word.
Porcupine.
I feel feline. And Absol definitely gives off cat vibes. What typing is Carbink? Is it just rock type? Or is it like rock, ice, or something? I have a Pokedex. I'm having fun looking at my Pokedex. Where's Carbink? Here he is. It's a rock fairy! That's why steel is super effective. It's like, that steel being super effective doesn't make any sense. Fair enough. It's just me not knowing my Pokemon very well. Top 6 answers on the board. Name something that follows the word pork. You pine! Yes. Oh my god. I have seen that clip, and I absolutely adore it. I saw one the other day, and it was, how many times a year should you visit your mother? And this was a mother answering the question, and she said, 45! To which, I don't think it was Steve Harvey, I think it was the white dude. I don't know who his name. Was like, 45, hey? That's almost every single week. Yep. Yes, she says. 100%. Yep, 45 is the correct answer. My favorite will always be, name something a burglar doesn't want to see when breaking into
Naked grandma.
Naked grandma. Yes. Alright. I've only found the Mawile once. I need to find more Mawile. Oh good, I still do need a lot of dark and ghost types. Fantastic. Ooh, ow. Oops, wrong way. Naked grandma? Naked, huh? Naked grandma. Yes. Man, yeah. Family Feud is actually hilarious. And the other contestant just shrugs and says, I wouldn't want to see that either. I don't know if I've seen that part of it, but hell yeah. No, nobody wants to burgle a naked grandma. Ah, there's some people who would, and those people are weird. Come on, Mawile. You bitch! Sorry. In Canada, one, name Popeye's favorite food. Chicken! Chicken. Which of the 7 dwarves would you use to describe your wife in bed? Happy? Hopefully. That's the one you want your wife to respond with. I need to buy some Pokeballs. Is that the only place Mawile spawns? That's rough. Little jerk. Well, if we're working on Mawile, then we might as well go back here and see if we can catch that Dratini. Sleepy, grumpy, bashful. All shakes head, nope. I think the one thing you really don't want your wife to be in bed is Doc. And I don't know what that means, but it feels wrong. Both dude didn't answer and shook their heads. They just refused to answer. That's hilarious, because they all forgot that Happy is a dwarf. One day. One day I will be lucky enough and I will get that Dratini. Flippin' Pete-tastic. When we were playing on his, a Dragonair spawned there, and he caught that long before we could catch that effing Dratini. You all know they were both thinking grumpy. Oh my god, though, a gas station employee ID'd me, and it scanned through and everything, and he was like, okay, you look really young, and gave me my truly, I swear people think I'm 15 or 16, I'm 25. Dude, when I turned 18, so I'm in Alberta, so legal drinking age is 18 here, when I was 18, I looked like I was probably 15, I'll be honest, and I changed my hair so much back then, that, my ID picture was from when I was 16, and I want to say my hair was about this long, and, like, really long, full down, but by the time I was 18, my hair was cut up to here with, like, straight bangs and really dark hair, so I just got a new ID. Because the first time I went out, when I was freshly 18, the bartender asked for my ID, like he should, and I handed it to him, and he says, I'm gonna need more pieces of ID. So I produce my school ID, my debit card, school IDs from the last 6 years. To the point where he's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. I believe you. But after that encounter, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that every time. So I got a brand new ID, and I actually gave my old one to my little sister. Theoretically, hypothetically, only hypothetically, I gave it to my little sister. So that she could... I did! I put all my cards on the table. Actually, this was before IDs scanned at most bars. So I just handed them to the man in a bunch. He didn't have a table. But yeah, my little sister looked a lot like I did when I was 16. And she was going to university in British Columbia where the drinking age was 19. And so she'd been like partying here in town at the clubs and stuff all year, and then she goes and she can't drink when she goes to university. So it was nice. At 16 when I was short-haired, no beard or mustache, and now I have long hair to my shoulders and beard and mustache. Yeah, and it's one of those things where, yeah, I desperately needed a new ID. I looked so different. And I also looked so very young. 'Cause I was. 18 is still so small. When I think about it now. Ooh. Carvana. Time Pole. Big Petrat. What is that other one? I don't know who that Pokemon is. We'll find out. Yeah. No, and it's one of those funny things where I honestly just assumed that all of the staff would just ID everybody. And then I went out with Pete-tastic, and he did not get ID'd. They didn't even consider IDing him, and they looked at me like, yeah. What? I graduated high school in '08. I think the Oros wins in a pure type matchup. Just because of the ice. Graduated 2018. Yeah. We're 10 years apart and yet have a lot in common, and I really like that. Is it because I refuse to grow up? Maybe. No. Just a little bit. But hey, if I keep getting ID'd, oops, wrong button. Then, hooray, I guess. Mez 2010. Nice. Yeah, you're not too far off. It's bad enough looking young, but sounding young as well. I've been told so many times, despite everything going through. It does make me happy as well, but kind of annoying at the same time. Agreed. Agreed completely. And it's one of those things where I don't know if my voice sounds young, maybe. It's a lot more high-pitched in real life than it sounds inside my head. But, yeah. But all at the same time, when you're older and all of your friends are starting to look real rough, you're probably still gonna look quite young. And, oh, I definitely have some friends who lived harder lives than I have. By their own choice, mind you. Drugs and alcohol and such. This is not the Pokemon to fight that. That's fantastic. But like, some people been living rough lives and it shows on their face. Like, I have a friend who has a daughter who's 10 years younger than me, so like DNA's age. And I kid you not, she looks like she is 10 years older than me at least. Like, it's... Poor girl. Oh. Cool. And I... Ooh, what level are you? Probably, yeah, you're scary. Let's stay away from you for now. Come on, fantastic, come back. I'm gonna leave that Sharpedo alone. Ah! He chased me all the way out of the river. Well then, maybe I'll go see what's down here while he's chasing me. Ah, because I'm reckless and I like to be scared. That's the only excuse I can think of, hey? Ooh, Stormy? Are you? Am I still in combat? Who am I in combat with? A Carvana somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hi, dear. Yeah, they think I'm young because I'm really shy IRL and really soft voice. I don't blame them, but yeah. Yeah, I feel that. And I weirdly want to put a weird amount of blame on the fact that I play a lot of video games, so I don't go outside that much. I don't have that much sun exposure. It's just a normal type, right? Oh, that's a poison move? Fuck off! Am I looking for a Pokemon in the zone? Yes. And I don't actually know which Pokemon I'm looking for, funny enough. But also, I don't have the Watchog. But yes, we're looking to catch all of the Pokes in the zone. We have recently... Ooh! Stinger! Hey, thanks so much for the follow! I really appreciate it. Thank you! Welcome! Alan the Crosswalk Guard, let's go! Hell yeah. You can try to help. I'm not, like, fussed. I'm just kind of wandering around, having a chill time, personally. I'm just debating on... healing up P-tastic. Mega Drain helps. There we go. I hate it when it turns into nighttime when you're in the middle of a fight. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate it. What is it that I'm missing? I know it's a time pole, and what is the other thing? That's what I'm not sure of. And I'm also not entirely sure where the time pole is. But I'll find him. It's just a fresh zone. Go back to the water. I don't want to fight the Sharpedo. He's big and scary. I guess he's also dark. I should... yeah. I can probably fight him. Oh, that's a big cobra snake. That is a smaller cobra snake. Yes! Cobra. Arbok. Very much. Ekans is snake backwards. I watched the original series and when they brought that up. The original series was definitely made for the people who were my age. Which is pretty great. I wonder. I bet Behind could fight a big angry snake. Let's just give him a little bit of... oh. Last one was hard for you to find, and you facepalmed so hard when you found it. Oh dear. Back to the water. Yeah, we'll go back to the water. Oh! Here, let's see if wildlife wants to fight the Sharpedo. When I am ready. Let's go Mega and fight the Sharpedo. Oh, yeah. Oh, oops. Sure. Hey! Okay, that works better than I thought. Lovely. Oh, they're also dark type. And I don't have Mega Ampharocyte yet. That's why that's not working. Jesus Christ. Yes, you want to fight him. The little gray guys. Oh yeah, those are the time poles, for sure. Perfect. Yeah, I got the Alpha Shark. I did not... I accidentally threw that Pokeball. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't do that on purpose. But yes, here are my cute little time poles. Dynamo! I was calling them the wrong Pokemon. Okay. Oh! Well, there we go. It was the Arbok. that looked so weird in that picture. That makes a lot of sense now. Fantastic, thank you. Very nice, very, very nice. That, and then in area 9, we just need to get the Mawile. I've just failed to catch it a bunch of times. And we should hit a Pokemon Center. We need to buy some balls. Dynamo, rhyme with dynamo. Yes. Yeah, Timepole is a very different Pokemon. Timepole's the one that, like, is sound and music based. Oh, fuck. Ekans is snake backwards, Arbok is cobra backwards. Yes. Oh, I did miss your message. I'm so sorry, Killer. And yes, Muck. Muck backwards. We all know what Muck is. Because he looks like a big pile of it. No shinies other than wildlife. Which is the guaranteed shiny. So no, I don't have any, like, different shinies yet. I have not been grinding for it by any means. If I run into a shiny, then I get one, but it's toxic waste backwards, obviously. Yeah. It's definitely not just a big pile of splooge. That's definitely not what Muck is. No, you just can't. Fair enough. I was going to a Pokemon Center. Jesus Christ. ADD much? Jesus. And yeah, I know I can fast travel around, but I personally like walking around town. It's a lot of fun. That, and I need an Inkay. What up, Pokeball dude? Thanks, dude. Okay, let's heal up and buy some balls. Oh, he's fermented? No! What? Why does he have to be fermented? Are the nurses not Nurse Joy? They are, but every Nurse Joy is a different person. So these ones, they actually have different skin color joys, which I think is actually kind of cool. They've got joys of color. There, that's better. And... my sour face said so much. No, I came up with a joke in my head that I'm not gonna share about fermented muck. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. I liked when all the Joys looked alike and all the Joys were cousins and they were like Officer Jenny. You were Nurse Joy for Halloween? Oh, I love that so much! Alira, that's so cool! I love that. But yes, no, I made a really, really terrible muck joke in my own head, and that's what that look was. But funny, neat thing about Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny. Oh no, my battery's low. Let me find a cord. Oh, I have one, right? Not the back of my computer, where is it? It's my USB-C. There it is. Sorry. Oh. It's not that good, but yeah. Because I'm gonna forget otherwise. It wasn't completely thought out. Hey, Durin! Good evening! It was nice here tonight. Oh, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again. I see you got it. It's not that good of a joke, but you can see why I made that face. Yeah, and why I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'll tell it to P-tastic after I'm off stream. Okay, it's just Mawile in here, and then we haven't been to 12 yet. Ooh, oh, winter. Winter place, let's go. See, but anybody who's heard Wildlife's jokes and hears that he's saying, oh god, that gives you an idea of how bad it was, and I can't say it. Oh, this definitely isn't gonna be a wild zone. Kidding? Of course it will. Ba, ba, ba. No, the oh god is because I'm laughing so loud. I had a little teardrop. Fantastic. Oh, that's not the Pokemon I meant to pull out, but sure, this works. Should have used Bite. Doesn't really matter. Ah, yes. Yes. The joke was within your wheelhouse, so you know it's bad. Yeah. And yes, Mez, I have heard one along those lines, but it was along the lines of something a little bit, yeah. And it was like, oh, that thirst trap was so lovely, it made me drop a tear down my inner thigh. Something along those lines. Degen seal of approval. Oh no. Did I want that? Yeah, I did. Oh, dude. Oh, Hana's gonna have so much fun in here. She loves this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams and all of that good stuff. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming. See you soon. Oh, no, oh. I believe in you, Hannah. Ow. For me. Yeah! See, told you. So if I manage to make you laugh... Oh. That should drive up viewership or viewer retention. Because you're so good. Thank you, Duran. And honestly, I love laughing. It's my favorite thing to do in life. And so if I get to make people happy by laughing, then I've made it. I have made it. That is what success looks like to me. Damn it, he saw me. How did he see me? Fine, I'll just have to throw balls at the belly birds. Delly bird. Oh, just a go-goat. Fair enough. Let's go grab a go-goat. I need a very large go-goat if I remember correctly. Yeah, and they are not the easiest to catch, are they? I think when P-Tastic needed a very large go-goat, we ended up getting an Elphus Skidoo and evolving. Don't know why I expected people to be mean on the internet. Because people are people. But turns out, the kind of people who want to come and hang out with me are not the kind of people that I don't want on the internet. Bergmites! They're so cute! What do we think? Alpha Avalog? Does he want to fight? Can we get close enough that he'll want to fight us? Yes, we can. That's level 55. Ooh, this might not be the best thing I've ever done. Why is he coming after me? Actually, no, that's... Oh, fuck! We are running past and we are getting out! People are generally mean just because you got luck and happened to find some really decent people. Doesn't mean more often than not you'll find some special ass clowns. That's fair. And to be fair, I did have some ass clowns and I did have to ban them. Early days. But the fact that I've only actually had to ban one person and a few very obvious bots gives me faith in the human race, actually. I thought I'd lost it. Then there are those who evolve. Agreed. Dude, I'm so sorry that Hana passed out. That Avalog was big and scary. And we like the Pokemon people the best. The ones that actually evolve and change and grow. It's so refreshing when that actually happens. Like me, who pretends to be nice and kind, but deep, deep, deep down inside, we are dirty, mean heathens. You and me both, dude. I have a pretty consistent filter on the things that come out of my mouth. And not as much as I should sometimes. You have nothing to be sorry for. I'm very thoroughly entertained. I have a wonderful time with your crazy shit. Ew. But all at the same time, you were one of few people that I'll actually just go ew when you say something gross. And I know that you won't take it the wrong way. Yeah, probably. Oh. So what am I missing? Delibird, Go-Goat, and something that I haven't seen. Maybe it's a nighttime thing? But yeah, I weirdly might just get a big skidoo. And turn that into a Go-Goat instead of catching them, because they're kind of a pain in the ass, and they don't have a very good... immaculate phrasing. I took good word writing. Being good with words is something that I have worked hard at. I'm not good with words a lot of the time, and they elude me a lot of the time. But I have worked hard. Okay, how are we doing? What are we doing? All of our side quests are done. There's Dragonclaw. Been looking for Dragonclaw. Nice. Ooh, Dig. Dig is better than Bulldoze, yeah? 66? Dig, 80, 12. Do I want Dig? Do I want Bulldoze? I want Dig. No. Oops. I haven't checked many of these lately. Your special's way harder. We don't want Thunder Punch. Do I want Thunder? Breaking Swipe. Yeah, again, attack. Ooh, Power Gem though. Power Gem is a very good move. Dude, this is why I love Ampharos. Ampharos has such a huge... You got a shiny Emolga? Hell yeah, DNA! Congratulations, dude, that's awesome! What? I need to look it up, because I don't even know if I've seen a shiny Emolga. Colors are they? Okay, just kind of a slightly lighter color, but browns instead of blacks? That's cute. That is cute, I like that. Aiming for Dratini. Ooh. Oh, speaking of. Is the Dratini back? I do have quick balls. Let's go. Hell yeah. There's a second spawn location. I did not know that there was a second spawn location. Well, let's see if I need it. Yes, please. Whereabouts is this second Ratini? love Dratini. Dratini are so cool. And maybe it's just like the Gen 1 kid in me that's just obsessed with the only dragon in the game. Up by K Trist in Northwest map. Something is sad. Cafe Trist. I don't know if I have seen Cafe Trist. I haven't done enough exploring. Oops. No, I cannot travel there. Well, let's go here. You're right, I am looking on the east side. Sorry. Cafe Trist. Yep. The only reason that I know the difference between left and right is because I have a scar on my left hand since I was 5 years old. So east and west is a little rough for me. Honestly, one of the only ways that I know east and west is by picturing a map of Canada in my brain. And I know that BC is west. That's about it. I'm assuming go to the Pokemon Center and Hollow Vader to the right of it. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'm like checking around before I move at all. Item. No worries, DNA. I appreciate your help very much. Go right across the bridge. And do I jump? This, oh, that gap with the ladder. Yep, okay. An orange flow baby! Oh, damn, I still have the quick balls up. I only have 7 of those. I can finish the full baby quest now, though. That's awesome. Even if I don't get the Dratini, this is totally worth. Across the spiderweb bridge. None of these work very well in a Moga, but... Ah! Switch off from the quick ball. Don't waste all of your quick balls. See it. Oh, it's an alpha! That means it'll fight! Let's go. Let's effing go, boys! Yep, I see you. I see, I see. Fuck. Not that good. Oh, I'm infested or something? I can't switch them out. No, that's not gonna work. Button, button, button. Yes! I got an Alpha Dratini. Thanks, DNA! And there's benches for bench respawns. Oh, I'm so happy. It was an alpha. Woo! Damn straight. Cross Canada, high five. Wait. Heading vaguely east.
Where did you go? High five?
DNA?
But where did you have him?
That's south, isn't it?
Sad.
That's south. So the first one I did, it's actually... The first one I did, facing the camera, was right. Sick! I'm so happy. That was fantastic. I see you. Stay in the Pokeball. It can also spawn as a Dragonair Alpha as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I know P-Tastic saw the Cafe Lana spawn as a Dragonair, and he had the Dragonair before he caught the Dratini. And it makes sense that it could spawn as an Alpha too, but that's so sweet. That's really cool. Dragonair is so cool. I really wish that Dragonite was cooler. I wish that Dragonite was cooler because Dragonair is, like, so slick. So glorious. Like, gorgeous. Beautiful Pokemon. Do I still need more flying? Probably. Yes. Dragonair. To be fair, Dragonair is pretty hairless. Why am I like this? Because it's fun! That's why. Is there anywhere you can buy special Pokeballs? Like, is there anywhere I can source quick balls that isn't just, like, random? Do you know? That looks like a fun parkour course. Yes! Ooh! Is it available to me now? Pokeball shop across the street from Quasartico Inc. Fantastic! And should be not sure. Fair enough. That makes sense. Yes. I knew I saw the big Quasartico building recently. Actually, before we do that, let's go up a little bit. See what's here. If there's anything cool. Items and stuff. Nope. okay. Yes, that looks like you can buy Pokeballs here. Heck! And yeah, quick balls are $1,000. That makes sense. I'm going to buy 10. And you do get a Premier Ball. Ever since Gen 2, I don't think I've bought a single Pokeball in an amount less than 10. Unless I was completely out of money, which just doesn't happen. Come on. Oh, P-Tastic is hurting. It also sells Premier Balls as well. Now that's silly, but I get it. I wish there was something you could do to swap your Pokemon from one type of a ball to another. Just for the looks, if nothing else. It was like 300 Poké Dollars. Which is more expensive than a Pokeball. Right? Hold on. Or Pokeballs. Because Pokeballs are 100, yeah. And Premier Balls are only as good as Pokeballs, right? I definitely didn't need this. The autopilot, she turns on. Sweet. Alright, wildlife killer. Let's kill some wildlife. I weirdly like to hoard all of my Premier Balls to see how many I end up with at the end of the game. Because it's a really good indicator of how many Pokeballs I've bought. No, I gotta wait. Oh, did it? Where'd it go? Oh, God. Oh, I should go to Racine Construction and see about handing in some colorful screws for some bonuses. Got 20. That's not bad. Yes. Yep. Hold on. Wait. Extra money. Extra Mega Shards. Yeah. No. I want better catching success. And why can't you just stay in the screen and buy multiple things at a time? All of the other shops work that way, just not this one. Nice. Nope, I don't. I need one more screw. Yeah. We'll find another screw, and then we'll come back for the ones that I like the most, and then we'll get all the rest later. BS. I had that. Hey, there's this colorful screw that I needed. There. Now those are both maxed out. Those are the ones that I care about the most. The other ones are... whatever. They're fine. Okie dokie. We should probably fight some Mega Evolved Pokemon, hey? I'm going to take a pee, run an ad, then I think we'll come back and we'll fight some dudes. And then I will probably have to go to bed. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Grab a quick sip. Heck yeah. Alright. The Beedrill definitely wants Hana. Hana wants to fight the Beedrill. I think Wildlife wants to fight the Halucha, maybe? Oh, wait, no. You know what we should do? Before that... Because Wildlife... I guess it would be Thunderbolt. You don't have any ice, do you? No. Hana could technically fight both. Yes, for sure. Because with the Psychic, yeah. Right. She doesn't have a Mega Stone. I don't have a Mega Stone for her. That you need to do, like, online battling and get to rank S. And I have not done any of that. If I wanted to Mega Evolve her, but Flamethrower, Mystical Fire, and Psyshock are all plus moves, so that actually should be fine. Wildlife could do it. And then what's the other one? Banette. Hana doesn't want that. The Hind doesn't want that. Alira could just bite the shit out of it. Because Behind has the type It's the Ghost v Ghost thing. Cynthia could do it. Cynthia needs 5 levels. What's the best wildlife zone to grind a ground dragon? does Cynthia want to train? No, you don't want to fight the Banette. Ghosts are strong into psychics. Hana, you want to fight the other two. You want to fight the Beedrill and the Halucha. But you don't want to fight the Banette. So, let's go fight Beedrill. But yeah.
Poison?
Poison and bug. For my psychic fire type. With plus moves. I didn't know what we were talking about, honestly. I just wanted to say that. Fair enough, but you are actually what we want for fighting most of this. Berry. Dude. How do I get away from the bars and get up? Don't remember. Flippin' Urbane told me how to get to where I was. Yeah, okay, I see you. Yeah, I do the phone thing. Hana do be crazy like that. Yeah. There's a reason that Delphox is like a good friend of mine. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I gotta do the phone thing. I'm just trying to find somewhere that I can run off the edge, honestly. I don't remember where it was. Oh, it's the other way. It's this way. Yep, there we go. Up the ladder. I went to the right instead of to the left. So I couldn't find a way around the gates or whatever. Here we go. Ooh, power gem. That's a nice move. There you are. Alright. Let's do it. Let's wreck this bug. Oh no. No, no, no. I like backseaters. You do not backseat too much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. Ready to handle it. Let's go. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. I'm way ahead. I have a lot more zones. I think I'm on mission 30. Nice. I've been watching my husband play, but not as much. And he has completed the main story, so no spoilers for me. Mostly, I did nap through a lot of his gameplay.
Yeah, a lot of the side effects.
So,
Surprising.
yeah, that's fair. Dude, Mega Beedrill's actually so badass. Look at him. Why is there a tiny Kakuna? Why are there tiny Kakunas everywhere? They drop Mega Energy, don't they? The Beedrill summons them. Cool! Oh, I need to be plus. fuck. Oh, little beetles too. Fun, fun, fun. No, no, the big one. Big one, please, not the little ones. Oh, no, I'm out of plus. Cool, that's fine. Yes, I remembered B to run partway through the fight. B-drill 8. Woo! But yes, and one thing that I figured out while watching P-tastic do some of these fights is when they've got their, like, big AoEs, just pull your Pokemon in and run. Because they're probably gonna take a bunch of damage, and they're not doing any attacking, because you're just running. P-tastic didn't do great. Hana did great. I mean, P-tastic's great, don't get me wrong. He's the best. But Hana did that fight, let's be honest. Hey there, I was watching what happened there from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why it's... excuse me. Why it's been happening to these wild Pokemon. We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose. All the weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on the Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Okay. Wish I had more answers about the Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well. No use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Alright, Urbane. Sweet. Yeah, who do I want to fight the Banette? I don't know. I weirdly hate the sound that it makes when you walk over the spider web. Oh, gooeys. Nice, making progress on ghosts. Yeah, we'll go see that Hawlucha. Let's go here. We'll fight the Hawlucha, then we'll see. Alright, Lido, what you got for me? Well, this is weird. Our intel said for sure there'd be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. It could go rogue at any time. Yeah, let me check with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen halucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here every now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. So it's gone to the wild zone? I think the halucha lady is looking for the one that's gonna rogue mega evolve? Likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting halucha nearby. Come on. Come on. There you are. All right, Hana. Let's do this. We've got to help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. Let's go. Let's calm this halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. I'm glad that the arena isn't actually the size of the roof that he's on, with the option of falling off, because that would suck. Look at her pump up move, where she like dances and does a spin. I like Lida, she's cool. Leech is reeling now, now's our chance! Sure, we'll flamethrower for one. And then we will... Again! Let's Side Shock! Come on! Dude! What the... Oh, I'm out of energy. That's on me. Now let's get the F away from that, shall we? Okay. Fair enough. Why won't you pump up? Dude. Ah, fuck. Dude's just chasing me. We're fine. Yeah, Hana. Hell yeah. Save that lady's halucha. Halucha night. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Tahehe. Let's heal up P-tastic and everyone. They always give P-tastic all the credit. It's rarely actually P-tastic. Not to say that P-tastic isn't great. He is. He's fantastic. But
I inverted my team for exactly that reason.
I wondered why you inverted them.
Metagross gets all the credit.
Yeah, fair enough. What am I gonna do about the Banette? So what is Ghost bad into? Banette's just a Ghost type, right? Ooh, Mabel's research. Got calm mind. Nice. Oh, and poison jab, and heat wave. Oh, sweet. We are getting closer and closer to Earthquake every day. That's the real goal. Because I can put dark type moves on all sorts of things. Because what? Ghosts are weak to ghost and dark? Is that it? Is that all that ghosts are weak to? Just ghost and dark? Boo. Might give him Shadow Claw for this fight. Instead of Thunderfang? Then he can use Bite and Shadow Claw. Cynthia. She can. Yeah. But before I do that, where is that Justice Dojo? Let's go. Can I super train my pokes yet? I hope so. No, I don't think I can. I haven't gotten to this part of the game yet. Fair enough. Plus moves are plus moves only if you have them. That's okay. We'll survive. This one I'm a little bit less confident in. But we'll see. What kind of candy do I have? I have a lot of candy. Okay. Not level 45? What are they? $48. Oh, and another 3. That's fine. We can do that. Honestly. I got plenty of candy, and I want a big Garchomp. That's probably too many. Yep. Shit. That put Cynthia to be the highest level poke. That's not allowed. So... there. P-Tastic just needs to be the highest level or equal. It was a bit of a mistake on my part. There. This will help with just the base stats of this fight. And we can Mega Evolve, so it doesn't matter if they're plus moves or not. Here we go. Alright, Cynthia, let's go kick some butt. Ooh, Crunch! Crunch is better. Crunch is better than Bite. And we don't forget to put the stone on the Pokemon. The fact that use this item is even an option. Fantastic! Alright. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm going to that elevator. I think. I'm feeling better. That was a lot of levels, but honestly, I haven't used, like, any of my candy in, like, 1,000 years. Where's this button? When our hearts and souls unite, we push past the bonds of normal evolution and let us Mega Evolve. Oh, yes. No Earthquake yet. That is still a fair amount of research away, unfortunately. But we're fighting a ghost, so we're not too worried. Oh, what the F was that? Oh, daytime spawning. They're like, you can't be jumping between roofs if the sun comes up. I get it, but that was very disorienting. No, I don't care. Ah! Damn it. Okay, that looked kind of cool. We'll get there. I just walked right over that item. That's fine. Whatever. There you are, Tahehe. Something's not quite right here. We are at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it. I forgot to equip Garchomp. I forgot to equip Cynthia. That's okay, I'll have my phone just make it not happen. It is indeed here. Yes! The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I need to prepare. I love how they're like, it's imminent, it's happening right now. And you're like, yeah, sort of. Give me a second. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Let's go, Cynthia! I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, oh, right. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it is my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Just need to focus. How dare I not do the accent? I know! I had to go back and redo it. Mega Banette. I can see your underpants, Banette. Oh, what? Ah! Oh, this is super disorienting. What? Oh, it did stop moving. Fuck! Oh my goodness. Now it's back. Okay, never mind. This is just chaos. Fair enough. Just hit it with the moves. Maybe I'll hit the right one. This is basically Katie's 2 fight with Hecate. Did you get the right one? Nah, probably not. But then some of them have health bars? Does that mean that they're fake? Ooh, let's make a vote. French. Shadow Claw. Crunch. Shadow Claw. God damn it! Stop running away, you bitch! Don't know what I need to know. I need to know everything. I need to know nothing. We're just gonna keep going. Working! Come on. Very nearly there. Oh my goodness. Which is the real one? For a second, I thought that was me passing out, not the bonnet. Oh, we got it! Bonnet tight! Hooray! We did it! Ooh! Hi, Zygarde. What did I make him sound like? I don't know. So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from their pain of rogue mega evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. Says you. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt the detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Because you are so suspicious! In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? He did war crimes. He did! He tried to end people! I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Yeah, a bunch of people. Yeah. And he like, desecrated ancient rune stones and shit. Like... he was the bad guy. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. Time to have a meeting, I'm assuming. Return to hotel's the idea. I don't feel like walking. Let's go. Think I'll clean up these cutscenes, get my quests for next main quest line, and then I probably need to go to bed. You're really pulling the weight out there, Tahehe. Thanks. We did kinda leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that. And the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough just to find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue mega evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue mega evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasatico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything if they knew that would come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue mega evolution. Yeah, Urbane, because you can just trust really big corporations to tell you the truth when they're doing something bad. Or when they know something you don't know. Corporations are super trustworthy. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Tahehe, rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor, rank E. The trainer who wins the promoted will be promoted to rank D. I don't know what's end or not, but I can't hear me anymore. What? Twitch just freak out. And then you lost your audio. Oh, shit. No, even my... Oh, damn. What the flip? Shit. Am I back? Can you see me? Can anybody see me? Oh no, it keeps going out. Fuck! What the hell? Am I back? No, I'm in and out. If you guys can hear me, I had an awesome day. I hope that my computer works better next time. Let's go see. You know what? How about this person? Kind of random. If you guys can hear me, have a great night. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. Have a great night. Love you guys. Sorry, stream died. Have a good night.